Yes, yes, no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
It was the worst when I had a schizophrenia breakdown and watched.
Hey, just got to the polling place. You on your way to vote?
Yep, pulling up now.
When I push, I feel good. When I push, I feel good. When I push, 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 push.
You better
When I push, I pull, I feel good.
Almost live and ready to go at 10 o'clock. I mean, my boss would be so proud of me. He'd be so happy. She'd be so happy. They'd be so happy. I don't know. I have a few of them. And I'm one of them. But welcome in, guys. How goes? How are things? Hopefully you're well. And we are kicking off with some more undeadiness today. Some more of the wonderful, wonderful Heinrich Kemmler. It's funny. I've talked about it a few times. I've been playing a franchise, and I've been debating whether I make a series on YouTube about it or not. But I enjoy football. I played it when I was a kid. When I was younger. And I very much enjoyed it. Not gonna lie. Now, was I good at it? That's a whole different question. We don't have sound. Hold on a sec. Let's sort this out. Let's see where the sound's going. Usually we just have to refresh things and we're good to go. Yep. It's thinking hard about that one. Reconnecting lines, probably. Okay. I think we're good to roll. Just about. Let's see if it's working now. A lot of times I just have to, like I said, just have to basically refresh. And once I refresh it, we're good to go. And that's all I had to do there. Oh man. These glasses. I've noticed I might have to talk to my doctor. I like these glasses. But they don't like cinch down very well. Like they told me in one of my meetings, they're like, oh, you know, this part might get a little, like, weird, so you might have to clean it often. And I'm cleaning it, and it's not working. These glasses, I noticed yesterday, after working on the pickup for a while, I came in and I started playing some other games, and then had to go get the kiddo. I had to fight that dude. I don't know if you guys are playing Black Myth Wukong. I know we were talking about it the other day, and there was a couple of us talking about playing it. I got to the armor dragon, or what the dragon, in the dragon's realm thing. I fought the tiger smith guy. What is it, Yin Tiger? And oh my god, it was a mess. It was a hot mess. I haven't played in a little while, so I was like, okay, I'll hop on. I'll play a little bit, and we'll try to continue through the story here. We got a nice, awesome battle. I'm talking about other stuff. Let's get into this real quick. And I don't know if you guys have or haven't, but there's an awesome, I think, will this work? It should. So, if you click there, we have a wonderful update to the patch coming out soon, which I think is pretty awesome. I read over it a little bit. We can go through it here in a little while. I'm pretty stoked to hear about some of these changes and interested to see, like, yeah, I totally agree that in the second game it operated in a much smoother fashion with the ogre camps, right? Like, it was kind of cool to have like the camp there, and then you could just be like, oh hey, I want some of those troops that you're making. And you could like 100% just go borrow troops. And or buy troops. Mercenaries. That's how ogres work, right? So it's neat that they're bringing that back. It's pretty cool that they're working on them, and that I don't know if they confirmed somewhere or not, but if they are, I'm guessing, who knows, but I'd be guessing that we have even more on the horizon when it comes to what they're planning to do with the ogre faction, and I'm interested to see it. This is just blob. This is what we'll call blob. We'll see what we can't do here. Someone crow real quick. And we'll put the infantry dudes down here. I did take the vampire count to off of his mount. It may be nice to have another horse here, but I think for the most part, it'll be nice to have him as just a meat grinder. Otherwise, I merged a bunch of our gear to try to get some better gear, so we have some better weapons in some places, but less stuff overall. And we also got some other junk, but we can kind of merge that stuff as we go later. I think we're looking good here. Sound looks like it's coming through.
Mortals shall die.
Move these guys up here. Move the undead along the wall here, and we have a whole big old blob of zombies coming in about 30 seconds. But yeah, good stuff coming in the update, it seems. I was very excited to hear that we are getting some, what is it? Graveguard with halberds. Like, oh, so glad. I was kind of reading two things at once, right? I was reading through the dev diary thing, or the dev blog post thing. What is it called? Yeah, the dev blog. And just enjoying everything I was reading. Which, I gotta say, first of all, makes me feel like a total jackass for getting pissed off at the game of the day. Because, oh, there's so much cool stuff coming, and they're working their butts off to make this game so amazing. You can't let one bad experience with something, you know, really sour your taste too much. But I've got to say, once we kind of switched off of that campaign, I don't know, maybe it was just like I tease the wife when I'm playing that football game, is it just feels like some games it just makes incredibly difficult just for the sake of, like, difficulty's sake. And gosh, that campaign seemed like the one that it was just a doozy. It was a doozy. Everything that could go wrong was going wrong. And, you know, in the realm of RNG and stuff like that, I mean, it kind of makes sense that you're going to have bad days. You're going to have bad takes. But it just made me so excited for the future and just be like, oh, man, put that in the book, put it behind me, and time to get on to some of this cool stuff coming on the horizon, like the updates to the ogres, whatever they may be doing to the greenskins. I wonder if a faction's going to get overhauled in that way. That we saw, like, the Empire and the Dwarves kind of already were niche in that way. But I wonder, okay, so we're going to already be shot at here. See if we can just start migrating the troops over. And we'll take the damage, we'll get in there, we'll heal. So yeah, I'm stoked, man. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for this update, and then just in general, the next big chunk of stuff coming in the next DLC. But seeing that they're bringing in units like Graveguard with halberds immediately takes me to the idea that it's like, okay, can we cast this on a wall? Nope.
For my master. Now.
Okay, we can send Krell in. He can take care of the stuffs, but otherwise, I think we're gonna wait for the dead things. Interested to see, what is it? I was reading the Black Coach is gonna have more of a charge up now, like the other, like kind of how how these work. They kind of build up with the more kills around them. So that was kind of cool. That was nice to hear. Krell's fighting him some trolls here. Now these guys can basically go in this blob. I want to get them closer. I guess we have Krell in the group. Well, let's do it. One big group. The blob. Go, blob. Kill them trolls. What do we need to heal here? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Heal up those skellies. Kind of got to keep an eye on the healing now. Compared to here in a little bit, we're going to be able to let the carts just do the healing for us. But we got to get the kills stacked up for that to get going. Right? So that's already running, but here... Does it not? I thought that was one of those charge up abilities, but maybe it's not.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Is it Master of the Dead that does that? Yeah, Master of the Dead. So having the Necromancers around, getting that all charged up, that healing will be coming soon enough. Okay, now we're going to have to get the Necromancers in there. Necromancers and our hero. It's going to leave this flank open. Let's send some of this over here. Good damage potential. Let's heal up those wraiths too. They're taking some damage. Let's heal them. We got some spiders coming down. Let's try to loop into our dead things here. Let's try to tuck him in. Oh, the Lord is right there. Okay, we caught the spider riders. That's good enough, at least. Try to get more of this blob in here, and then like we were doing over here, try to keep these guys over here on this side. These, let's try to get a little bit deeper into the battle.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Let's go to heal here.
For my master.
keep the heal going. Okay, let's get Krell smashing some of these Black Orc war bosses before they cause too much trouble. Get them go over there. Them in there.
Fear the team. Necromancer.
Get back in there.
I am back.
I think we're just going to slowly grind them down here. We have, for the majority of our forces, they're inside, so we'll just keep chunking away. Another cast here in a little bit. We are working through our winds of magic.
Quiet, Skullstuff. I know.
Put like a lesser cast on some of these units that really need it.
Well. Their time has come.
We could also get a wind of death going if we got a good enough spot. Okay, the vampire's at least here. He can get in. There's one Black Orc going down. That flank's almost toast. Yeah, let's shift gears over to the other guy. Get these in here. Let's wipe out this flank with these guys. Get the poison flowing here. With the candidates going over here. Try to get a big heal across the board here. And we'll keep chewing these guys away here and working our way into the battle with all these dead things. Looks like someone's starting to break. Hopefully catch him before he leaves.
So much death.
Let's try to recoil back here a little bit. Yeah, and leave group 5. Just picking on the Black Orc here. 2-on-1, we should make quick work of him. Crow was making quick work of the other one with just a little bit of help. We can get them both focused on the orc. They should make quick work.
Corpse cart.
Quick work of them.
All will wither. Even Krell would be impressed.
You're in too deep, brother. Okay, try to break these guys across here. And reinforcements have arrived. If we can break this channel a little bit, we can maybe open up a path to the archers, but I don't know if we'll even need it.
Yes, awake, minions. Everywhere
Let's
is
just go
death.
for it. You know, we're right here. We could probably just get them ourselves.
Perish.
Okay. Got a lot of dead stuff going in now.
With haste.
Okay. Try to engage these guys, and we're just slowly kind of trying to blob our way up into their settlement here. And if this flank comes around, we're just going to kind of like amoeba them inside and just gobble them up.
Come to me.
Looks like we're doing kind of over here. And what we'll really do is send a big old blob of zombies this way. Let's keep these going forward. Maybe a chunk of skeletons going towards Knobber. Yeah, no, zombies, you are needed inside. Please work your way inside of the building. Okay, we got some archers and stuff that'll likely do some damage, but I think for the most part, we are getting somewhere here.
For my master.
Ouch. Kemmler, don't
Where
die.
is Krell? I run. North and northward. I go.
We'll put a hero on either side there. We might send these guys up the hill. Well, let's try to gobble up this little group, and we'll move on up the hill as more of these zombies make it in. Just barely keeping in the fight. We'll get them. Let's get all these archers up here. Get the zombies in here. The necromancer's on his way, man. Holy moly. At least it's just goblin archers, so we can handle it. The black orc's back. So is this one. I am not too worried, though, as long as this blob of zombies can stay ahead of him. And our 2 mega blobs here will just keep on rolling forward. Quill's over here, right? Yeah, get him up there. So this is kind of turned into blob 1 and blob 2. Now we have these guys still. Okay, maybe we just bring them over here. We are very stretched out, but I don't think we're going to lose ourselves there. It's a little scary. They can just sit on the wall there and shoot us. Kind of how they're doing over here with the chariot. Does that? Oh, it's not a. Yeah, it's a barricade. Maybe we can blob over to them and really take that away. Even if that, yeah, I was gonna say, even if he runs in there, you'd think he's still gonna die. Sorry. But yeah, it sounds like it might be a water pump in the pickup, so hopefully we can get that fixed. And I felt so proud when we were looking at it. And that's what I kind of diagnosed when I was talking to him before, when it first started happening. And we were looking at it yesterday, and man, gotta love my dad, gotta love family. He was willing to go out there, just do it himself, and like, don't sweat it. You go and do your job. And I was like, no, this is the flexibility of being able to do what I do. I can just take the time and help him out and try to fix it and try to sort out what's going on. And yeah, because I want to learn too, man. I don't want to just like sit there and take free labor and all that noise. And just, what am I going to always do? What if I have a problem on the side of the road? Gotta fix it. Gotta do something. But yeah, hopefully not too bad of a fix. It looks like more of a pain in the butt, so it's going to be a lot of research and a lot of homework. But the part's only like $50. 50 something. So we'll hopefully get that sorted soon enough and back on the road. And I'm so glad he doesn't think there's any head gasket damage. So that is good to have that rebuffed and reinforced, because that is admittedly what I was the most worried about. That would be a hot mess to try to fix. Let's just attack over there. We'll hopefully try to push through all this. Hey, here we go. Where'd he come from? Here's the orc boar boys. We'll just walk into combat with them. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, no charge, no nothing. The zombies just walked up on them. There they go. They're going to try for a little charge.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Hopefully keep moving there. We do need to get on these goblin archers before they give us too much grief. These poor boar boys. That's got to be intimidating as all hell, right? See that many undead things just walking at you. Try to create more of a wall here. Gobble up those chariots now. That should be good.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Get them all going up the hill here.
Great slaughter.
Let's get on those goblins before they create too much havoc. And over here, yeah, let them get deeper and deeper into the blob of death. There's a lot of dead things. Man, you'd probably have such a good time because you're killing so much like zombie action, and then before you know it, you're just like, oh, everyone's dying. There's just they won't stay dead, and we just keep dying. Oh, we don't have a corpse card over here, so that's really something we should probably fix. I feel like we're going to break them either way. So it doesn't really matter. This seemingly happens in most undead battles. See, there's the ring of, we're trying to kill them all, boss. Yep, the goblins know what's happening. They're like, we're out of here. We're done. We know how this ends. Keep the spears on the chariots, on the pump wagons. And they're slowly but surely melting. There we go. There's the victory. And that should be Grom's final territory. Yeah, I believe he has an army marching around somewhere, so we got to be aware of that. But outside of that, that should be the end of the Broken Axe tribe. We can then center our focus now on either Nakari, who we're at war with. If we can peace out with them, we can maybe go and take out the Fey Enchantress before it gets too nutso there. But we also have to be aware that Lewin has not given a clear F at all. This campaign, he's walked through our territory once or twice. So I wouldn't be surprised, even though I think we have a non-aggression with him right now. And things are looking okay. We could loot and occupy and bring our money back home. I think we just occupy. Yep, faction destroyed. The end of Grom. Got a charmed shield. The front of the shield depicts a warrior being blessed by a nameless lady. Its wielder gains protection from the sigil, especially against foes armed with missiles. Melee defense +7, charmed shield ability. We have killed ourselves some black orcs and a goblin war boss. Got ourselves a corpse cart balefire. Corpse carts act like magnets for dark magic, drawing their power from the land itself and reanimating the dead around them. We have secured the barrows of Kulias. Finished Wither. Capture and occupy a settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of Musalon. Got 500 magic and 40 diplomatic relations with said faction, Musalon. Passive regeneration would be pretty cool. So we gotta get Thrall Master. We might want to get Return of the Lich Master also. We get Greater Arcane Conduit, 10 more Winds of Magic, and Raise Dead cost minus 35%. So that sounds like good stuff. We'll kind of round up the rest of this as we go. We need to get Winds of Death going also. But that's kind of why we also have these guys. We'll get Magical Reserves, Wind of Death. Raise Dead, Evasion. We probably should be putting more into like the boost income, but I want to get this healing up and running so we can kind of focus on other stuff. Probably want to cheapen that up. Now we have this place.
More minions.
Doesn't have a hero. Yeah. We could get, like, cryptors. That wouldn't be horrible, right? But I don't think we need to. Let's go and start moving on out of here. We'll get his Winds of Magic up also by doing that. Let's have the Banshee go down here just to keep an eye on things. Nakari might be coming down to Bordelot here. We'll have to see. Now we're going to Ghost Fence here at Castle Bastogne. I mean, a Gibbet would probably be great, but who would give us any deals right now? They could deal with the rats instead. They would know. Yeah, trade over here.
Agreed.
Gets us more money per turn and a little chunk of cash. They'll probably be wiped out in no time, so.
I smell.
Hey, let's peace out with these guys. That should give us a little bit of money, so we can get a Gibbet here. And we're doing alright. I think we are maxed on heroes. Ooh, we can get one more White King. So let's go ahead and do that. And we'll see how this goes. Yeah, Lioness is the main settlement. He's probably going for it, isn't he? I mean, I guess we could run someone over there and take it, though. We could get Risen Champions, give them more melee attack. The melee defense, let's get that. Risen Standard Bearers. To raise the ragged banners above the legions can be taxing, for they may have been enchanted by other sorcerers. Melee defense +5 for zombies, skeleton warriors, and skeleton spearmen. And we are just enhancing the crap out of our skellies and our zombies right now, in the hopes that we can really just create a really high melee defense blob that will hopefully just keep steamrolling through things. So our next target here. So we got Grom taken out. The orcs have been removed for the moment. We have lots of prospective problems around us. We have a couple vassals, right? We vassalized Musalon, and we have a vassal of the Celestial, like whatever the Wajan province is. I don't know how that worked out, but we ended up vassalizing the faction over there. So we'll see what that leads to. Yeah, we'll see. Right, like I said, I think the north is where we may need to focus here a bit. This is not going to be our territory. They do not like our trespasses.
Undead cretin, your witch scent is anathema to the forest and all those who serve.
Let's go ahead and just give them a little gift. Slow things down a little bit. Because guess what? We're going to have to do.
This better be important. Strike out.
Spread the rot. Yes, the time is right. Find me grave bound.
Wind up some wins there. We'll just get rid of a zombie and open up a spot for him. I'd like to get peace with Nakari, not gonna lie. But I was debating we might go to the donut and go pick on them. Sell the territory back to the High Elves or something, or have a holding point over there. I don't know. We want to save the money just in case we can do some building here. One moment.
More mausoleums to defile. This way.
Oh my. How goes, Nugget? Good to see you. We'll get eyes over here. I don't know. I kind of want to level them up just by doing this. But if we have anywhere to spend, it'll probably be about 1,000 gold, right? Yeah. Just for that. We need another 500. They so badly want a non-aggression. We have a non-aggression with them. I kind of want to go blast them, but I don't know. There's always just wiping out the wood elves. I mean, that would be kind of an interesting thing to do here. Just take over the wood elf area with the amount of undead that we have. We could do it.
I will alone.
Let's go over to Cathay and see if we can...
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome. We make our...
Sorry, Celestial, whatever. Court people. We need a gibbet. I'll get this place up and running soon. Provincial instability will reduce over a little while. We probably stop charging taxes next turn, though. We probably do. Okay. I think he needs one of them. But how do we afford it? How do we find some money? Can we just... Hey, you guys want to give us some money?
I like what you say.
So somewhere around like 300? Let's do it. Thank you for paying for that. And we'll grab ourselves a unholy lodestone here. So now he's got regen in the army. That's a super important part of him being able to kind of be off on his own. So we'll see how that rolls. Okay. So it looks like we might have some rat neighbors. Maybe, I don't know, do we fight the rats? That seems like a mistake. I'm kind of thinking about sending him up to Lioness. But at the same time... Huh. If we could get him going. Doing alright, good to hear, Nugget. Hey, Deftworks, how goes, man? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. I am as awesome as I can possibly be, but it's you guys who really make me amazing. We can join the war with like the saber skin. That can be done. Okay, watch this.
Like a fatal mistake. Thinking graces wing.
Okay, but now we know. These guys. We can hopefully peace out with them. Peace out with them before they die. So we only got like half the money we needed. Only like half the money. Okay, admittedly, I don't really care what Bretonia says anymore.
What do you want from me?
Excuse me. That would pay for it. That would.
Yes.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think that can pay for it. We'll get the Necroarch. Going over here. Very good. This is 1,000 gold, and we're gonna try to just force march our way over here and grab Lioness. It's gonna be an expense. It's gonna suck. We can maybe do some raised dead to make it cheaper, but for the time being, I think that's our play. And then we'll reduce our troops down a bit. Because of the threat of Bretonia here, which isn't too great. Really, it's the threat of the rats. We want to keep our power level here up a bit by keeping a lot of these troops on board. But as I said at the end of the last stream, one of the big things with that battle, we got a bunch of zombies that we really didn't need, so we could have got rid of them. We still can. But I don't know how this is going to go. Okay, they're begging for a non-aggression. I don't mind about that. I hope they kind of go take care of some of the elves. And I'd rather be fighting rats than, I don't know. I don't really want to fight either of them, but I think we're eventually going to have to. For the undead blob must continue. It must permeate the world in death. Happy Halloween kind of thing. I was debating on Goosebumps the other day. My kids are around the age I wonder if that might be something fun. I got to thinking about some of those old book series. That would be kind of neat to get into. Because I've vassalized a Cathayan faction, I am going all over the place. So it's kind of like pop through here a little bit. We'll see what we can raise, if there's anything worth it. And we can get some more Cairn Wraiths. Some Grave Guard. These might be fun.
They will serve. The spirits agree.
Give him a bodyguard. Hopefully make this a little cheaper next turn.
You dare.
I think we keep the cost where it's at.
World domination is ours.
This better be important. Flight. This suits my cause.
Plunder the grimoires.
He doesn't really have a necromancer, so we could put one in there.
Your wish, master. Agreed.
Yeah, let's just force march over. Keep them together and maybe go for Brion next. It's probably gonna be a little expensive to get that, so I wonder if we just save up next turn. Kind of just keep eyes on this region, see if there's any wood elves that are gonna hate us. They do hate us.
Yes.
Oh yeah, deteriorating quickly.
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
Well, if he declares, we'll do something about it. And the rats are right here, so... if that happens, we will non-aggression the rats. Hopefully make a good deal of that. But yeah, let's go ahead and swing on over here, and hopefully the Fae pops up, so we can get another blood kiss out of the deal. Yes, I should have checked those. We needed to get eyes around the area. At a certain point, we need to set Musalon free, and then kind of degrade our relationship with them and beat them up until they can allow confederation, maybe, or just confederate them if they'll work towards it.
Are restless.
Yeah, there it is. All the way up here. That's the one I'm a little worried about. Oh, why'd I do that? Why? I could have just auto-resolved. I don't know if we can make the best of this anywhere. I mean, even a corner camp, they're just going to pincushion in the crap out of us. Maybe thin out and try to get on as many archers as we can. Maybe that'll do. Or we're probably going to die before we even get there, but we'll see. You got this, bats. You got this. You're the most distracting, amazing bats anyone could ever ask for. They did nearly nothing. But they did everything. Just gotta get on the archers. That's all we gotta do. Oh, they're getting focused so badly. The skeletons are not fast enough to catch up to them. This is unfortunate. We're gonna get such pathetic kills here. I don't think they're ever going to catch him. Nope. Not at all. 61 losses. Gosh, that was pitiful. Well, that idea did not work at all. We got on one unit with the dogs, and that's about it. They basically just turned us into target practice. We're taking the fight to the Wood Elves now, huh? We gotta send some forces up north to at least wall them off. Don't want to let them get too deep here. But Montfort was getting a little built up, so that's a little annoying. Carcassone's gone, very good. Settlement sacked, settlement lost, technology researched. Defensive drills. You have instituted defensive training for this army's troops, teaching them to better anticipate incoming blows. All units now have improved melee defense capabilities. Alright. Sounds cool.
Strike out.
Oh, dang. We need more money. Heyo.
Domination is ours.
Good.
Take him out before he can get aerial in there. He's in force march, so he can't retreat.
Unwise. Deliver it unto me.
Do we want to grab anything with some good killing power? I think, you know, Black Coach would be kind of nice here. 5 minutes and ads about to pop. What does it build up here? Damage resistance. Yeah, we can get rid of the doggos.
Find me, grave.
Let's grab the Black Coach just for the buffs and stuffs.
Kill them,
And let's hope for the best here. This is going to be pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. That much range and the way they're able to get away from us. They'll at least be tired in the battle. But we're going to have to be smart about it. But let's get to it. Nice enough. I don't think they have any fire, and that's our biggest weakness. Yeah, hopefully we'll start teaching Taliesin here a little bit of a lesson, and hopefully by pushing through this area, maybe we'll come through Paravon. We'll get that army to come down, but yeah, we definitely need... We might send something up that way to kind of tie him up. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about what that army's going to do. We could bring him in over here so we can kind of group up. Build a pyramid of troops here. That should do. Okay, Agilon, I'll be back here in just a moment. Alrighty, let's get back to it. And we will go ahead and wait for our troops here. So what I'm wondering we do... Oh, I should have waited. We're not going to be able to get our lodestone in here, our second unholy lodestone, but that may be fine. Might be alright. We can always just get rid of one of the zombies. Send him out. Alrighty. Let's go try to take the trees from him. Black Coach can get so far out ahead of itself here. I guess Kemmler's nearly as fast as it. Who took damage? Try to like push over here, but I bet you they just keep on rotating around us. We're just gonna have to walk right at them. We might be able to get some casts. Hell, we might be able to run their ammo out. I almost forgot this was a thing. It's ridiculous how... Oh no! Yes. Yes, fire your arrow at me. It means nothing. Okay, that one kind of hurt. The strength of your army will be wasted by nothing but a dancing bony horse. You know, I think this is kind of thematic with Kemmler too. I mean, it sounds like he's kind of always getting away. What was it? What's his face? Was another one. Gorst was the one that had me cracking up in the End Time book. Getting these waste, or whatever they are, waste stalkers, whatever, Deepwood Scouts, running their ammo out is going to be pretty nice. Oh, he took damage from that, period. Just them firing. We're gonna tighten down in these trees. He does have some spells and such. Should be fine to hide in the center though.
Still my beating heart.
And we ran out some of their ammo, so maybe they'll get...
Heinrich
I don't know. Let's go around and cast some spells on some of the weakened units. That'll get healing across the board on all of our units. And yeah, they're just going to walk right into us here. Just more than fine. That's kind of what we're hoping for. Oh, there's that. That's gonna hurt. Well, healing back up. Gotta hope the trees are doing their job there.
For my master! It is time. Heinrich Kemmler. Death match
Oh, that like whiffed.
at once.
Super whiffed.
Heinrich Kemmler. See my sepulchral art. A strange fate.
Let's send Krell to go kill him.
Heinrich Kemmler.
When we get a good spot.
Haste.
There we go.
Destroy them.
That'll hopefully do it.
Legions to me.
Very good.
Necromancer.
On to feast.
He's winning.
Krell would be impressed. Necromancer. Serve me. Atrophy and decay.
It's not a hard place to cast on. Throw it in the middle. That's all he's got to do. 15 more or 15 wins. We got none. No more coming in. Okay, let's go over here. Heal these guys up.
Champion of corn.
Uh-oh. That's coming, which means things are dying.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Pull 'em in. All those arrows are stacking up, I'm sure.
I'm up. Great slaughter. Master of death. Kill all. Onward. I am the Lich Master.
Yikes.
Heinrich Kemmler.
So the zombies go after him. And then these. Let's go with the zombies.
I am back.
Nice, beautiful. Good work, Krell.
Brothers in death.
Okay, that'll tie them up. Though the zombies don't care, they are just migrating into this stuff.
Heinrich Kemmler. At once.
Very good. I think that'll be the end of this here.
Corpse cart. I am Kemmler.
Just a matter of time now. Oh no. Gotta get them moving now. Keep them fighting. All right. We'll just keep those dogs tucked away there. Okay, these guys are starting to have trouble. We'll kind of cycle them a little bit. Get them back in here. Wow. Krell having a rough fight here.
Necromancer. the living will join us.
End them.
Bring him over there.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Keep it on there. Maybe they'll get some kills. Yeah, rotate these two. Again, we're not breaking the Deepwood Scouts here. Glade Guard. Tough little warriors. We'll cycle them again. We'll see if the vampire count can't have a better deal here.
Life ends.
Damn, Krell.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Or Kemmler.
Everywhere is death. I run.
What the hell, man? These elves are fighting like studs. There's the break. Yes, sir. Very good. I don't know that we lost anything, so that will hopefully work out pretty well for us. At least nothing in the main stack there. And that should be Orion's army just wrapped. Gosh, so like Orion killed 500 troops on his own. Holy cow. Holy cow. That unit of a Glade Guard or Spearmen, whatever they're called. Eternal Guard, whatever that is. Killed a lot of undead. But yeah, so I woke up early this morning. I was kind of doing stuff around the house, and I either got really lucky or I might have screwed myself here, but I reacted to the oh, money would be good. Let's go and get dark magic. Wild Hunter. Everyone has a weakness, however well hidden, even immortals must face defeat sometimes. Leadership +4, melee attack +5. Got a Hellsteed for Abarash. Hellsteeds are the unholy fusion of horse and giant bat, bounded by dark magic, a fitting steed for a vampire noble. Very interesting.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Let's go ahead and colonize here.
They will serve.
Yeah, we'll get the settlement going.
Everything dies. Yes. Darkness comes.
I guess we have to disband them. Five turns.
I need more minions.
Over here, we could get boost income. Magical reserves might be good, just so we have more winds of magic to work with.
Sleep shines.
With this fine fellow. Get a point into invocation and replenish troops.
This better
Get
be
Blade
important.
Master. Let's go to get Dark Knight, get that armor up some more.
This night.
Now.
Can we block this army?
World domination is ours. Yes, the time is right. Let us make do.
I forbid this dance.
I wonder if they'll react to us moving down here. If they'll come down to Paravon, or if they'll continue to fight through up into Carrick
Certainly
Ziflin.
not.
If they do, we can build an army up real quick in Blackstone Post and head up there. But like, part of me is like, do we come over here and stop them and tie them up here and see if they'll go for Massey Forcal? Or do we push over here and see if they come down? I don't know that they'll come down,
Yes, it will be.
but they might.
Then go.
Darkness comes.
They might try to back themselves up.
What
My bloodline calls. What do you want?
And you just load up on zombies. He should be able to replenish a little bit. We'll see. Force March is always dangerous, so we'll see how this kind of pans out. Hopefully this goes well. Try to get eyes on Nakari. Looks like he's down here, maybe. I do not know.
That secret you hide deep down in your being. I already know it.
Dang it, I don't know what to do with him. We need to find a way of just letting him leave us alone. We'll get control and vampire corruption there. Bones of flesh. Let's go and grab that. So we have battle healing cap plus 100% for zombies, recruitment cost, and raise dead cost minus 50% for zombie units. That'll hopefully give us a good range to work with their zombies. And they can get super, super cheap. Cheap to get, cheap to have, and they can just basically be a junk unit that we can kind of have on hand, which, I mean, they're zombies. Now we'll hopefully progress through having some zombies like that and then into skeletons. I'm excited to see when that patch comes out and see how these, Graveguard halberds. Oh, man. And I was starting to kind of talk about this earlier. Dang it, they are not going to come south. Raise it or take it. So they just sacked it. And then they forced... Okay, cool. One of your spies who flirts between the courts of mortal men seems to be straying from his appointed task. He is a being that still breathes but craves a red kiss. Perhaps a visit is in order to remind him who he serves. Let's reduce costs. Not coughs. Settlement sacked. Okay, so they sacked it and ran away. That's kind of nice. Let's go and do that. Hope there's no rebellions. Sit off the coast here. See, we can't see down here. Okay, we should be able to take out this army here. Get the melee defense up some more.
Spread the rot.
How could I?
And then we could roll on into Paravon, but I wonder if they go back up for Carrick Ziflin at that point. Well, they might come down and fight us.
An affront to Orion. I forbid this dance.
See what we got for items real quick. A charmed shield.
I am ready.
Who do we want in this settlement, though? We could probably have him attack, and maybe even have him stand in ambush. Yeah, he should have... Ooh, Ariel. She made it in. Got some RORs thrown in there.
Obliterate. Kill them. Raise them.
Okay.
The time is right.
Should have enough movement range that we can go into ambush after this and hopefully catch their army. We'll see. This gets us a Pyrrhic victory. We do have some poor skelly spears that are all beat up. Let's see if there's any heroes we can get in the battle. Anyone nearby? He's all the way over here. Probably send him down to help. Have him just hang out in the area. Hey, Sins. Ooh, a history card? Sounds good. Okay. How tipping works. The word tipping, as in the gratuity you might give to a server, is believed to have come from the old slang used by whom? A. Sailors. B. Thieves. C. Merchants. D. Carriage drivers. Again, how tipping works. The word tipping, as in the gratuity you might give to a server, is believed to come from old slang used by whom? A. Sailors. B. Thieves. C. Merchants. D. Carriage drivers. That seems like a good question. I don't get it. So, like, okay. Yeah, like, how much, where did the word tipping come from? Like, giving an like the gratuity on top of a purchase or something.
Destruction.
We could just replace our skellies after this. Let them die. Let them die. They'll heal though. Big victory here. Just auto resolve it. How much we lose? Just a skelly. We can probably do better than that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that might have come from. The first thing I think of is like, so I live in like a country town. Out there's like farms and timber mills here basically. So all I can think of is like cow tipping. And that's like when I moved out here, I was like, oh man, I'll go cow tipping. That'll be so much fun. Which is the act of going out in the middle of the night while the cows are sleeping, while they're standing there sleeping, and just pushing them over because they'll fall over. They can get seriously hurt doing this though. Now, young me had no idea. When I moved out here, I mentioned it to some people, and they were like, dude, you'll get hurt doing that. Like, the cow could fall on you, the farmer could come outside. It's like, a lot could go sideways there. So you probably should not go cow tipping. So, I never went cow tipping. But it was always something I kind of, like, thought about being a fun thing as a kid. But then, yeah, like I said, coming out here. C was... I'll go over the options again. A was sailor, B was thieves, C merchants, and D carriage drivers. Okay. So I think we got some good stuff going on here. Ariel's fluttering around, be in trouble like normal. Yeah, we'll see. But good to see us in. Hopefully it was all well. Hopefully all goes amazing. Embed these guys kind of in the middle so we can't preserve them. Now the downside to this is every one of their arrows is going to count for so much damage here, because every time they fire into these arrows, they're going to get right in the center of this blob. Right in the center. Okay. We just walk on up. There we go. Try to move over here. Get the flank around there. Where's he at? Why are all these guys over here? Get him rotating through here. Uh-oh. There's Ariel on us. Dudes, where are you going? I believe I said go this way. Right there, why isn't it clicking that unit? This unit card just, yeah, I'm gonna say it must be way over there. Let's try to force past them here.
Everywhere is death.
Yeah, and just try to, I guess, try to break these guys here. We'll just keep hassling them, trying to slow them down. Let's try to break these tree kin real quick, which is almost impossible, but we'll try.
For my master.
Okay, these guys, I don't know how they keep getting in so deep and how they just cannot
Kill my beating heart.
get back out. But it's beginning to greatly irritate me. Oh my gosh. What's going on over here? How y'all take so much damage? Ah, Wildwood Rangers. That'll do it. How are you two still not in here?
I am the Lich Master. Ah, fresh troops. Die, mortals.
Where are they? They're in their own group now. Get out of here. Get out of here.
For my master. Corpse cat. So much death.
Nope. Keep going.
Death.
Okay.
Vampire Lord.
Ah, dang it. Fucking wrong button. Okay, there we go. We got these abilities this time around.
Even Krell would be impressed. The summoning begins.
Let's hopefully move up the hill here. Nice, they're over here. They're almost out of ammo. They've been firing so long, they're almost out of ammo.
Atrophy. Decay. Corpse cat.
We don't want to lose this thing. In fact, let's have someone just heal that specifically.
Order comes. Dead are mine. Axe of Krell.
No, I want you to kill her.
Their time has come.
Okay, they look like they're finally breaking down here. They may not be. They are unbreakable, so the Winter Guard are going to fight to a man. man.
Winds of death. Necromancer.
We just need to get on that blob of archers. They're down to just a few more, so hopefully we can sort this out quickly. Send everyone but he can handle this.
Still my beating heart.
Everyone else, get out of here.
With haste, they'll die and rise. Death, magic, necromancer.
Keep moving. Nice, we are actually going to tie them up. With these guys going over here. Slowly but surely, we are going to win this battle like the undead rolling blob that we are. I think pathfinding is a problem in Warhammer 3 for what I can see. Playing vampires and having 1 trillion zombies gives their billion vibe. Yeah. Oh, dude. Great game, by the way. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I was ranting and raving the other day about some stuff that was irritating me, but I mean that's just wonky weird shit, right? And not even like a consistent bug we can even like replicate. So that was just weird. I'll try to repeat it and send it in so that way we can hopefully try to fix it in the future. But yeah, pathing can definitely be a problem, and it's not just like Warhammer 3. I think pathing, and it got me hopeful when they were talking about things about like, hey, some stuff's been in the game for so long that it just kind of gets rolled in because it's part of the game. Maybe we look at how that works a little bit better and functions a little bit smoother. And I can see a lot of little things falling into that category, right? Nice. So we just got nice. There's the victory. But yeah, pathing, I remember playing Rome 1 and being like, gosh, I'm trying to get through this settlement, I'm trying to do things, and it's working all right. So it's all right. But I remember there's times where it's like, man, I have to babysit some of the stuff. It's so annoying. I wonder if they'll just patch it soon. And I stopped and thought to myself, and this was probably like almost like 7, 8, almost 10 years ago. I'm thinking to myself, like, this game at the time is like a decade or more old. It's like there's very slim chance that they're going to come back and fix this. But hey, you know what's nice about CA is they have gone back and fixed games like that. I remember when I was playing Warhammer 2 and saw that they had a DLC patch, all kinds of new stuff for Rome 2 at the time. And it's like, no one thought Rome 2 was still actively getting new additions, and they were. So, I mean, that was pretty cool. Potion of Foolhardiness, we got a cool staff, we got a barded skeletal steed. A white king was once a chieftain or a warrior king of his tribe, and so may have been buried with a loyal steed that still wears its rusted barding. Got another corpse cart unholy lodestone. Some corpse carts have a great bell mounted upon them, its ominous knell drawing the dead back to shambling on life. It's the same thing there, so we got a couple of those. We got the Regiment of Renown unlocked, the Feasters in the Dusk. These ghouls remember one thing, war, and they pursue that goal with single-minded savagery.
This better be important.
So here it's very unlikely that we catch an ambush, but we will try. That's what we're looking for. So the answer to the question, by the way, of the word tipping, as in the gratuity you might give to a server, is believed to come from old slang used by whom? The answer is B, thieves, in the sense that thieves would tip each other off. Interesting. That seems a little bit odd, but hey, I'm not the trivia master. I just read the cards. But that is kind of cool. I mean, tipping off is where we actually got tipping. That's kind of interesting. When I told you that I only had one DLC for Warhammer 2, and that DLC was free. Oh, yeah? Hey, man, you can't... I mean, Bretonnia, if you get Warhammer 1, the cool thing about Warhammer 1, Bretonnia is basically considered a free faction. It'll sell as like, oh, you get the vampires, the orcs, the humans, and the dwarves in this game. Bretonnia is part of that because they're part of the FLC that kind of came along with it. History: how the Berlin Wall worked. In 1989, the Soviet government decided to let its neighboring Warsaw Pact nations determine for themselves how to manage their internal affairs. True or false? This policy was known as the Sinatra Doctrine. Ask again. In 1989, the Soviet government decided to let its neighboring Warsaw Pact nations determine for themselves how to manage their internal affairs. True or false? The policy was known as the Sinatra Doctrine. Let's go ahead and merge these two and see what we can get. Let's go ahead and merge these two and see what we can get. We'll take that. Very good. We were working through levels. I got distracted with stuff. We could get white blades. We could also get perpetual regeneration. I think that'll definitely help a lot in building up our troops. Although here, reduce the upkeep of zombies, skeleton warriors, and skeleton spearmen. Increases our replenishment rate and our healing cap. I think we have to do that. Lord of the Scourge. Finish Winds of Death and get Arcane Conduit. We got a point into Curse of Death because we don't have that spell at all in that army, so it'd be nice to kind of add that in there. We'll grab Bloodlust. Yeah. I think yes. It sounds like a yes, right? I don't know off the top either. We get Replenishment and Master of Death. I remember doing some research about that stuff a while back, but it's been some time. We're still building up there. Let's go ahead and build that up. Are we... No, we're good. So building that up, we should get another bonus to our necromancers. We'll see what they do. And we'll kind of wait and see. Looks like they have an army over here too. Control and money. Let's get controlled money there. And we will just end our turn and hope for the best here. Hope that we catch, I like history, but Brazil history, that is my country. Fair enough. So it was like, oh gosh, I was probably like halfway through high school. And I got tired of like all the time it being just American history, American history, American history. Don't get me wrong. We have a rich history. And a lot of it, we did a lot of research on, like we learned a lot about Canada and Mexico because that's considered North America. So we did a lot of research into that stuff. And man, I just got to the point where I was like, don't get me wrong, love America. Love learning about America. But it's like, what else is going on in the world? What else has led the world in the ways that we are today? So I kind of got ambitious towards the end of high school and the beginning of college to just kind of be like, okay, I want to know more about like that. Like, tell me more about just like life in America, in the world. Like I wanted, like China specifically was one that I was like, okay, I want to learn about China. I want to learn about India. I want to learn about these big nations that like our schooling almost never even talked about. So that was nice to kind of like almost force my way over there and be able to get some knowledge that way.
Let us make doom.
Let's go and hit Paravon here. Be able to grab Montfort and then be able to maybe make it back in the next couple turns. We can regain our territories here though. And even advance them further. Right? Right. He's making his way over. Do you want to peace out yet or anything?
From my goblet. Or are you a coward?
It's going to make the elves love me. Let's go ahead and keep an eye on them. Pick on their settlements, harass them as much as we can.
No.
We'll keep an eye on things down here.
A discordant song.
They're already getting up to a tier 5. turn 22, they're going to have a tier 4 in 9 turns. Holy cow, dude.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Okay, so we know those are rats. We will gain most of the upper part, or the mid part of Bretonia. Most of Bretonia, really, let's be honest. There's only Corone is like the last little holdout. We brought our own end times. Didn't the undead overrun Bretonia towards the end? We're getting there. About Brazil and USA? It was usually pretty positive. A lot of the like stuff we learned about Brazil was like we would jump from the history of basically the establishing of the country by like we would go over like the country and the fauna and like the difference between like this place and that, and kind of just the environment, and then it would kind of translate into like a lot of like the Spanish and stuff, exploring the area and the tribes and people that were already there, and then kind of translating into kind of jumping into like modern history almost, where like you have a lot of the United States and other countries working with Brazil, and then like the economics of like almost building of like the economic growth of Brazil. And it's cool because like even back then, like we were learning, it's like, dude, Brazil's gonna pop. It's like it's got all of the things that you would need for a great nation to take off, and it's like they just gotta cook. And it's been great seeing over the years that like now I would not be surprised to see Brazil enter like world power status in no time as like a top power. Just because, I mean, look at all the stuff they manufacture and create and the markets that they have. It's a very powerful country. So like we learned a lot about it in those capacities, like business and economics even. So that's cool. But yeah, admittedly, we probably did not learn nearly as much as we need to learn about other countries in America. I think that's a big thing that like our thing is almost like an nearly intended sometimes is what I wonder, because we don't. There was almost no intention to teach me outside stuff outside of me being persistent and wanting to learn about it, right? Yes, lots of natural resources. Blank the 7th. Did you see the blog post? Yes, I can post it. Right. I have it still saved in my copy and paste because there you go. If you want to get eyes on it, it's actually really awesome. I'm really excited about it. I cannot wait to see what they kind of do. You know, it was always something I assumed was just like the interfaces and everything changing and all that stuff that made the ogre camps a little different from 2 to 3. But they're kind of going, hey, it operated in a totally different way than 2, and people liked that, and we kind of want to get back to that. Oh, dude, it was like the thing I didn't like. I've always kind of hoped, but it's like maybe we'll go in a different direction. And world history is just the EU. Not wrong. Yeah, that was a big thing too. It was like world history. I took one of my first world history classes in like, I would say 1 in 8th grade and like 1 in like junior year, sophomore year. I think the 1 in 8th grade was legit just like Europe, strictly Europe, Western Europe even. So it was just like the early medieval ages, stuff like that, and that was it. And we're just been thinking like, dude, I want to know about Eurasia more. I want to know about like that part of the world. It's like we are so deprived of all that, and yet we talk about all the time like, oh, you know, China, our biggest opponent, China, our biggest opponent in this, and our biggest opponent in that, when it's not Russia, right? But it's like, well, why not learn more about those people? Shouldn't we know more about those people? And we never know more about those people, dude. It always baffles me. Like those, that seems like the folks that we need to know more about.
Still my beating heart.
The better to understand people, the better we can work with people. So not necessarily competition needs to be such a villainous thing. Competition can be amazing. It can help refine and accelerate things. But yeah, Graveguard getting halberds is definitely like the most amazing thing on the board. I cannot wait. It's something I've been waiting for years to see get in the game. Like, it's just that glaring hole in the roster that's like, dude, a elite level infantry with anti-large, with high armor piercing like the other halberds in the game. Perfect. And you think it's like just like and like they did the orc with the spears and the swords for the goblins and the orcs. I think we're seeing that intent to. Okay, so like in the past, I wonder if we might have seen more stuff like that in a DLC, right? You know, where they're like, hey, you know, we can't really add that in without, you know, a DLC on the side. We're already working through our magic so much, just staying alive here, but we'll get in there. We'll get in there soon enough. When we get in there, I think we can just fly up and hit him. I wonder if we can just fly up and hit him now. Get him to come fight us, maybe. But yeah, I think it's a, not only just like a good show of good faith, it's also a wonderful sign of like, hey, that means we're actually going to get quality new units when we get DLC. We're not going to get some like, oh, it's orcs with spears, you got to pay for that. No, they're going to give that to us for free. Graveyard with halberds, they're going to give it to us for free because they know, like, it's such an awesome element, right? Because they know, like, hey, if we come in and go, hey, let's give it to the people. Let's give those little freebies to them for free. We'll give them FLC lords once a DLC, but like, boom, that's little sprinkles you can put in between things. That's the stuff that can make people go, oh, hey, I've been bored for a little while. That refreshes the game a little bit. And it shows that good faith of like, we're not going to bill you for the mediocre stuff that's like should just be a variant, right? Now I think that said, we are going to see a lot of variants. I think in the orc would be my guess there, but hey, we don't know. Nobody knows yet. So I suppose we'll know when we get there, and along the way, just enjoy. Kind of loop that back around.
Where is Krill? Death.
He's going after him there, man. Holy cow. Okay, send them all in there. Just make sure we don't have those guys involved. And we'll see how they do here. It looks like all the flyers are flying in, doing something. We look like we got them tied up a bit here. But yeah, so I woke up early this morning, and I was doing just like around the house stuff, and I saw that the Chiefs made that trade for, what's his face? For Devontae Adams. And it was instant, man. I was instantly online, instantly getting the guy on my roster. It's like, okay, we lost Chris Godwin. So I would like to put Chris Godwin on IR. Don't get me wrong. It's what I will do when I can. But I was just like, dude, I can get possibly the #1 Chief receiver. So yes, please. Pitbull or Pit 13 Ul. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so very much. But yeah, I'm hoping that makes up for the fact I lost a receiver last week. I mean, nothing's gonna make up for Chris Godwin going down, right? Like you're not gonna replace that kind of potential. But what we can do is try to get someone back in there that can add potential. But just, oh man, what a crappy deal. And even worse, they're dogging on Bowles about it, man. Like, the dude just might have lost his season, man. For being honest. Things might be in the shitter after this one.
With haste.
Krell's getting beat up here, man. Can we please hit... Oh, don't tell me you're going all the way over there. You're going to get yourself killed so quickly. Let's go and hit them real quick. This is not going well, but better than
Everywhere is death.
expected.
All before us will perish. Now.
Gosh, it's crapping itself here.
I thirst.
Okay.
What? With haste.
Yep, let's get over here and start picking on this stuff.
Necromancer.
Over contract stuff still needs work. Yes, but what a cool new direction for it, though, right? And I think this is a great table setter. So though it doesn't, I mean, they blatantly came out and said it's not complete. This isn't fully intended thing here. I think it's a good sign. Good signs. God, dude, what is going on here? Hit the damn thing so we can get through it. Because this is just, you're going stupid trying to do anything here. Get him out of there. What's going on over here? Just taking shots. Holy moly. Come on now.
Swiftly. With haste. Our time is now.
Come on now.
Swiftly. With haste.
Why aren't you listening?
Necromancer.
Get everyone picking there. There we go. Did not want to do it. Kemmler, stop dying all the time. You too. Holy shit. Where's the rest of the stack, dude? Just fuck on through. Cheese and rice, man. The amount of times that we had to... Yeah. The one that, like you were saying, like the tracking just seems so wonky. It just sometimes refuses to do anything cohesive there. And I think you can see it's almost crashing the game with the amount of zombies just like fucking off doing their own thing. And here, let's go ahead and send these guys through.
I am dead.
These guys can come back here. And like, dude, how many times has Krell stopped? And look at these guys. They're not moving. Move. Move through. Nothing. Move. Go. No, you've been told to get the fuck out of here. Look at this. Go, goddammit. Right when I sit there and tell you, like, oh no, pathing's fine. What are you talking about? The game just shits its bed. But dude, and these guys again. Get out of there. Get the fucking fuck out of there. Okay, let's see how long before they stop doing what we tell them to do. I don't see a lot of these guys moving forward. They're just getting free shots like crazy there. Look at these. How many just stop? Because they're getting attacked by something else. And they just refuse to do anything. Never told these guys to stop. It's the heroes just getting free reign of doing whatever the fuck they want to us. And then every time they attack us, we just stop. They stop fighting against whatever we told them to do before. See? And they stop again. We have to keep telling these units what to do because they just won't move on to the next target. Because these two, they're attacking. So look at this. Look at this blob that just refuses to walk on. Refuses to move on. We've told them so many times, and look at them stopping. We haven't told them to stop. We haven't said stop moving. We've said get up there and go. And again, just like the work campaign, we zoom in and everything just, oh, they break. Oh, they lose. Oh, they're done. Well, they should have been done 5 minutes ago. Oh, my lordy, man. Sometimes this game, it's getting weird lately. No one can blob like him. Yeah. I'm working on magical items to make them more worth it. Yes. It's wonderful additions. Wonderful, good directions. I have officially 80% Warhammer 2 DLCs. Just left me to buy Hunter and Beast, the Queen and Crone, and Malice. Hey, there you go. You're almost there, man. And DLCs should be on sale here after too long. But gosh, what silly bullshit was that, dude? That I had to zoom in, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you're good, you're done. How long do they hold my troops in place, dude? Why do I have to zoom in like this lately? Like, it seems like I zoom into the battle, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, no, you won. You've won a while ago. It's like it recalculates differently. I don't know. It's been baffling me. Let's go and loot and occupy. Got lumberjack. It might just be chance, man. Who knows? But it has seemed very odd lately. I wonder if my computer's dying. Just cooking in there and it doesn't know what to calculate, and then it zooms in and it's like, oh yeah, no, you're good.
I need more minions. They will all pay.
And we'll just get some spells here, do some things. Perpetual regeneration might be nice. I think we just go and get both of these. Perpetual regeneration and white blade. So this will give the Hex Wraith's regeneration passively, and then horrible regeneration past level 7. Which is just like so much better, right? So you got plus point. What is the difference? Resurrects dead combatants. Also. And then white blades gives them devastating flanker and bonus for symmetry plus 8. So good stuff there. Continue on our path of growth and growing.
I will alone. Strike out.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, when I said pathing was fine, pathing was not fine. All of a sudden, pathing went to crap. Yes. And they just couldn't move. I'm guessing it was the bulk and heftiness of the carts that were holding things in place, and then like there's eagles and hawk riders, so just all that bulk in there was probably causing the game to just kind of like, well, they're just bouncing off each other, and then once we zoomed in there, we started showing the animation, so they actually started connecting. Maybe, I don't know. Very odd. But we have pushed the wood elves back into the trees outside of this settlement here. The Red Duke, what are you doing? Just defending my territory? Let's hope. Got 4 turns and we can break that treaty with them. And let them do their own thing. I think we're all right here. Court of Lioness. Yeah, we don't. Coast of Lioness. We don't want to push that too hard right now. And we'll go ahead and end the turn. I worked as a freelancer developer and got money to buy the other DLCs. Just waiting. Hey, there you go. Hey, that's how we do it, right? That's, I mean, essentially how I got most of my DLC and most of my stuff over time. Just waiting for sales, get some more money here and there, and then, okay, cool, got some money on my hands. $7 for another couple lords and some new units. $20 for another faction every once in a while. Hey, okay. You know what weapons I'm talking about? They're just worse versions of the what item. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. And it'll be nice to kind of translate stuff over. So we got a lot of our missions. We got Bonds of Flesh. We can start doing some of his stuff to get like the Tomb Blade and such. Okay, we're getting to see some of our neighbors.
I am ready. None shall live.
Can he take it on his own? Yeah. And now we've officially run them back into the trees. Staying on this side also kind of gives us eyes to see if they're jumping around.
Ready. Your will.
You can get rid of the dogs and put this in in that army to help out, and it'll kind of go down as a wasted movement turn, but I think it'll be in the end a good bonus to have him in the army. Good deal. So he's level 13. We need level 18, so we need 5 more levels. Not looking bad. AI pathing is so weird. It can be so weird. Like I was saying earlier, and it's never been a perfect part of Total War, whether it be now or later, right? It's always been kind of a little. It can get wonky. Yeah, let's get the Lamian Book of Blood. Said to be transcribed from Scrolls of Neferata herself, this grave codex instructs recently sired vampires in the art of infiltrating, influencing, and spreading the vampire curse across the world. Blood Kiss gain 1, growth plus 10. Yeah, we definitely want to get through some more of these. Unnatural strength will be helpful. Let's go and do this for now.
World domination is ours.
Let's pop him out and get him at least doing this, so we can get some more Winds of Magic or something. We got a hero that hasn't moved.
Your desires no.
You know, just, an undead dude running around in a pink landscape. They still don't. They want the non-aggression. We're saying if they did, let's go and do that for now. If we did go to war with Taliesin, we would want that, and they're not wrong. You know what we did forget to do? Is we had a mission we could have done for what's-his-face. Oh, now they want peace, huh? Get a lot of points for that. But I kind of want to go blow up your tree.
Spread the rot.
How nice would that be if I just walked on in and blew up your tree there, bud? Oh, we could peace out with him, go handle the Mousillon situation soon, and then go handle Corone. But I wonder if it's time just to get really aggressive with the trees here and try to take out the Wood Elves. I don't know. Let's wait and see. Hey, Helikus. Does this guy blob better than Gorst, would you say? Oh, I mean, they all blob pretty damn well, right? I mean, Gorst is going to make his zombies better. I would say if you're playing Kemmler, I would go more skeleton heavy, skeleton centric. And eventually moving into, like, I mean, I think he buffs Cairn Wraiths and Hex Wraiths. So that's going to be your end game idea, is getting kind of spooky there. But they can also just be your flankers. They don't have to be your front line. No one can blob like him. The Blue Rose is the master of blobs. Truly is. I mean, because zombies are just quantity size, right? Ours never played a Kemmler campaign, disappointingly. So Helikus, where he really shines is he can get stupid cheap, and that's why you want the melee defense of the skeleton spears, or just a high melee defense unit with a straight line. He can make Winds of Death, if I recall, super cheap. He gets that. Gets some reduced upkeep to them. Oh, they changed that, didn't they? It used to be that he gets it cheap. He still can get it pretty stinking cheap. But yeah, the Winds of Death you can get going are pretty awesome. So that'll be our more or less our goal here. Okay, we do want to leave these guys in these stances so that they can just really generate those wins, because those wins are going to be the thing that keeps our guys alive, right? The more we can cast, the more health we'll have. Don't die. Okay, very good. Peace yet? Nope. But yeah, I feel ya. I'm in the same boat. There's still factions I have not played, even though I've put in. I mean, I'm kinda. What am I at right now? 4,300 hours in just this one. So, I mean, 4,000 hours in, and there's a few campaigns that I've been redundant with, where I've played the same one 2 or 3 times. But for the most part, I try to play a new campaign almost all the time. And though there are some that I haven't played in 3 that I did play in 2, still stuff I haven't done, even this deep in the game. Review hours, it's a badge of honor. Oh no, it's more of the. It's nothing to gloat about. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, there's no point to lord it over somebody else. I'm not better at the game because the more hours I played, just is more hours I've played. It's like back in the day when I used to play Call of Duty and people get all hoity-toity about their prestige level, but they'd have shit numbers. And it's like, dude, what are you bragging about? The time in the game? Like, that's fine. You love the game. We all love the game. That's why we're here. But like, man, the amount of times I've had people like, well, I have this many hours in the game. It's like, cool. That's good for you. I always get a kick out of it because half the time I'll be in a chat room or something on like, especially like the Facebook posts. I'll see every once in a while. It'll be a handful of people talking about how good they are at the game because of all the hours they have in the game. But then you'll see a couple of their posts like either before or later on where it's like, oh man, this faction sucks because we just don't have this item to use. We don't have like this when we're fighting against those things, and we need this. And it's like, oh, we're just missing a key part of the faction. It's like, or you just don't know yet because it's this. That's in the game. That's in the faction. That's part of the game already. You just don't know about it yet. And that's the glory of this game. But instead of like accepting and enhancing that part of it, you're like, oh, look how cool I am. It's like, God, you missed the mark, buddy. Not saying anyone here is like that. I'm just saying those people crack me up because it's like, what do you want, a sticker? It's like, if you're good at something, you display being good at it. You don't have to tell people you're good at it, man. And I'll be the first to tell you, I'm not perfect with this game. I make mistakes all the time. I think we kind of move forward here. I don't know where the other army is.
Darkness comes.
We'll leave one in ambush, and we'll move him in here. I'm guessing they're over this way somewhere. And we'll just keep getting levels over here. But no, don't get me wrong. The way I look at my hours with this game are in a way that's like, hey, I love this game enough to put in this much time. You know, if we go to war with all of them, still won't. They couldn't make it, so we could maybe do it by next turn. I wonder if we build the port there. If we stick it like with a growth building somewhere else, like this, right? But I think we gotta go, like with that much money on the line, another 99 gold per turn and 10 growth. I think it's worth it. Do we have room? We have a couple more necromancers we can get. What's your favorite game campaign, dude? Like, you were given a week of streaming. Who would you smash some hours in? Week off? Yeah. What makes you think I need to be off? No. I'll admit to you, 110%. There are times where I will stop stream and go do something, and then come right back to this game. Especially close to like release times. Especially when I have like a bunch of stuff, like videos and stuff I'm trying to work on, or things I'm trying to sort out. I will
I fear my mind wanders. But speak your words anyway.
I'll put in like stupid hour days. I'll play this, and that's the thing about it. That's why I play this. I can play this to the end of time, more or less. Tai Haku, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome into Raiders. How are stream? How are things? Guys, if you're not already following Tai Haku, get a follow in here. Amazing creator, wonderful person. Just all around good dude. But yeah, hit that button, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. But how goes, man? How are things? Thank you so much for dropping the love over here. But I hope you had a wonderful day, and hopefully all's going amazing. What do we do here? Go to war with the undead in the south. I wish we could do something with the other undead factions. Like, I wish I could go over and be like, hey,
I shall summon history's greatest blizzard to end you.
hey, why don't you, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Blast with the dwarves, nice. Who are you playing with the dwarves, and how are you enjoying it? I mean, you're obviously having a blast, but tell me more. How's it going? Gourmandis, how it goes, man? Good to see you. So we have some buildings we can do now that we have a little bit of money. I think Bordelot is an excellent target to get up to a corrupt village. Yeah, we'll go and repair this. We'll take this down and put growth in here. And we'll go for Taliesin here. I mean, we could get peace, can't we? Like, they would be willing to peace out, give us 8k for it. And we can go swing up and deal with what's his face. Leave the rats to their machinations here. Or we could try to just steamroll the elves here and take out the world tree. I mean, Vampire Cross are some of the most hilarious of the choices, in addition to them being undead. Oh, they're amazing. Voice lines are spectacular, too. Actually, hold on. Before we leave that, how are we doing here? So we got to kill Orion. we need some cannons, guys. Although you're losing, aren't you? You fighting anyone? I don't think so. And can we go over here?
Surely you understand this.
And when we know these guys are broken, we might join that war. Same with the rats. I mean, look at the rats are pretty much lost. They basically just have this one settlement here. Maybe we join that war? Maybe. Let's see. 2 settlements. So maybe we go to her and we're like, hey, we'll do that for 1,600. Join the war. Does that take our faction, our vassals into the war, though? It does not. So that's kind of cool. Our vassals just hang out next door and hopefully not care. We could upgrade Montfort again. Aquitaine. Carrick Ziflin. All good choices, but I think... It's nice Aquitaine's right in the middle here, but I think we need to get Carrick Ziflin up because this is our main hub, man. We gotta get this place built up a bit more. $4K though. I think we're good. Thorgrim went to Skarsnik and then straight into Darklands to take out Jazz. We just finished him off before ending. Nice! Way to go, man. It's so silly. I can upgrade my settlement to tier 5 for 0 gold because of hero traits. Dude, isn't that awesome? Oh, it's crazy. You can honestly get a bunch of stuff like that with the dwarves and just rotate them around and make things so very cheap. Like what were we doing in like the Ungrim campaign? I think when we had all the stuff in the right places, we were getting stuff like tier 4 buildings, tier 3 buildings for like 700 gold. It was ridiculous. It's in the sea, might give some good cannons. True, very true. Diplomacy only involves the faction involved. Yes, absolutely. But it gets wonky. Vassals. So like we vassaled when we vassalized Musalon, it did not consider them in the diplomacy until after the diplomacy was set, and then we ended up at war with Nakari here, and
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Darkness comes.
Hey, got more money. Forgot we had such a good mound here. Holy cow. Okay, with Nakari right there. I wonder if we head back. Nice, got himself a steed.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Your wish, master.
Okay, get that. Baron Count's voice lines are so good. The corpse cart mortis engines are the best because the insane, hilarious cackling never gets old. It really doesn't. There's be a more real faction on tabletop. I really hope that as old world kind of lights fires under people, that we can get there. I can't imagine. It's like I remember years ago, Games Workshop was like, okay, write us and tell us what you think we need to do with this, that, and the other thing, right? And I remember writing into them and being like, embrace the stuff that you've built. You've built amazing universes and things. It's like, why don't you go back and enhance what you've already done? And I was starting to kind of mention it a little bit yesterday. Like, vampires used to be one of like the original bads, right? Vampires and orcs. Before chaos and stuff really kind of took root. Chaos was there, I think, but it was like the big bad originally, I think, in Warhammer, I want to say, reading somewhere, hearsay, I guess. The undead were one of the big bads right out the gate, right? And I would love to see something like that, where they really kind of go, hey, You know, we have seasons in like Call of Duty and all that other stuff, and I don't think they should bring it here, but I think it'd be amazing if they did something along the lines of like, hey, for a little while, like Chaos, like right now, Chaos is a big major like antagonist, and we're really focusing on the Chaos factions and such, right? The last 2 DLCs have been Chaos based. And probably the next 2 going forward, possibly. At least 2 of the next 3. And I think it would be pretty awesome if at some point in time they were like, hey, we have a bunch of assets in this game. We have a bunch of stuff. And we want to create an End Times with DLC. So boom, here's a bunch of End Times stuff. And maybe at that point they're like, hey, here's an End Times map that has maybe not all the Immortal Empire stuff on it, but it's the End Times part of it. And it can take all the stuff from Immortal Empires that we have, that it needs to create the storyline for the End Times for us to experience in our own way, grabbing the reins of whatever faction we want to see permeate the End Times in the way we want to see it permeate. With his massive hat, for example. Exactly, the Flesh Eater Quarter are cool. So cool. So amazing. I can't wait to see more of them. Monstrous vampires that think of themselves as nobles, right? And I can't wait to see... There's a lot of good undead stuff, and I would love to see some of the stuff from like Age of Sigmar even kind of sneak over.
My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
Yeah. We will get out of that war.
Find me, grave owl.
And we will full speed our way up there. What we can do here, get rid of these guys.
My bloodline calls. We are in agreement. This better be important.
And send them. Just send them. Get more growth here. Great. Actually, what we need to do is go over here to Blackstone Post and stuff like this. Castle Artois? Yes, sir. Get ourselves a tier 3 going.
Do you need fresh troops?
Castle Baston, we can still get that upgraded. Although that does take away from, I mean, Aquitaine can actually go to a tier 2. So we probably want that more so. Over here. Now the Mortis engine would be amazing, right? But we need 1260, and it's pretty expensive. You do that. What do we got here? Serving life or death. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Let's go ahead and get Rotten Gift. The coming of death isn't necessarily a disadvantage, and can even prove the most special of boons. Physical resistance 20% for our zombies. Let's see. We spend so much money, it feels bad kind of going in here again to find some money, but I guess we do this. Take it right out of the settlement. And we will try to get that going.
You may touch me only in dreams.
I think we're good. I think we are all right. And we have enough to take the hit. Let's roll with it, and I gotta hope that we can hold back Nakari's army here, but I don't know that we can. But hopefully once we defeat them, we can peace out. We can handle the Mousselon situation and then handle the Couronne situation. Yeah, we'll just have her hanging over there. Lulu's only a thing because of Total War and Vermintide? I think so. I don't think you're wrong at all. What do we got for a settlement here? What do we have? we might be able to pull this off. Just maybe. I mean, he's immortal. That might melt things. Let's give it a try. Give it a shot. The two things that brought it back to life, especially Total Warhammer. I do miss the Total Warhammer 2 free skeletons. That was fun sometimes. I mean, we could get pretty close to free, but yeah, 4 armies of bony boys. You can almost get there. It still could get pretty well to reduced, but I don't think it's free. Totally free. But pretty close to cents on the dollar. I think what we're we paying like 18 gold a turn right now for our zombies, and like our skellies are only like 40, 50, if even that. I don't know. We'll check. They killed the fantasy for it to become popular because of the game they just let go free. I think it shows a lot of potential, right? It shows that the potential's there. They just may have to find a way of doing it. So we could split here, then they could come around like that. Could also allow this thing to maybe work. Gives us a heal per second. So it is this. We could always, I mean, there's always holding this one because they can't get to that if we're holding here. We could also do something like this. It's a big old blob of zombies here. Honestly, we probably want these guys here. We don't want them being able to move forward too much. What's his radius look like? Right there should heal him. Right? We probably need like the same thing almost here. That should mean that we can put like this. I mean, in the center should be fine. But almost tuck it behind this wall here. Right? We can probably get away with that. And we'll just draw the line here and hopefully stop them. But we will see. This is going to be a bit rougher than I think I'm suspecting. We'll just really blob these guys up. Super reinforce this with some ghouls. Have these guys in the rear in case we can get some stuff going. And yeah, put our Vampire Lord just right here. Do as much damage as possible. I guess he's a Necrarch. He really shouldn't be. He's a wizard. Probably more like sitting back here. Maybe when we recapture it, we'll turn the heal on there also. But let's get it going. We're not going to use the walls at all, really. As helpful as they would be. But yeah, I hope Hopkins can be something for Kansas City. I'm sure that my league hates it. The rich getting richer. And I don't think they even noticed that like Kansas City's defense was out there, which is kind of surprising. They're like the #1 rated scoring defense. So hopefully that'll all help. It'll all add together to make for some greatness. Almost wondering you draw a line here might be a good idea. Could put the healing right there. A little vampire count monument here. Some of them are like little pots in the ground. I wonder what do the vampire counts have here. It's a little mound of, or just the Bretonia thing. So just whatever the faction is. Okay. the home settlement. So when we can, we are going to get ourselves a big boy magic tower. And we'll flip-flop back and forth to keep it alive if we can. That might help right there. And we'll see how well this works. I'm hoping they... I mean, the big thing about Slaanesh is them being able to just pump out damage. So hopefully us being able to hold them in place and heal, we can out-heal some of that damage until they start just taking damage themselves. So hopefully this will help in the fight. As they blob up right here. I don't know. I don't know if they will or not. Okay, so we have Spirit Leech and we have Invocation of Nehek. Very good, very good. Almost got the tower up. They don't have any range, so we should be able to just have that tower go to town. We shouldn't have to worry about taking it down or not. So when we can afford it, we'll go ahead and get that up to a tier 3 also. Or tier 4, excuse me. Current direction CA is taking stays, or it's another rebellion from the community. Why not build towers that they have to pass first? And build that one. City buff walls. Because when they do end up capturing it, it'll destroy it permanently. And if we have a chance to, we're going to send the dogs out to recollect all these locations, and then that's when we're going to build those towers and different stuff like this one. I'm hoping will still pay dividends, but when they inevitably take this, we'll lose the ability to rebuild this in the upcoming, throughout the rest of the battle. So as I run the dogs up, recapture that, that's when I'll build the tower, and then the tower will have a little bit more, hopefully, effectiveness because it'll be immersed pretty much. We'll see. We will see. So again, we don't have any damage that they can do from range. I was hiding these guys because of the range damage they might do. We don't really need to. Hopefully do some good damage here on the chariots. Chariot to chariot combat. Yeah, we do want to... Let's upgrade this as soon as we can. Which is now. And we'll keep the Mortis Engine here because this effect is just melting them. The more they fight, the more they melt. As long as we keep this thing alive. We want to keep the Mortis Engine alive as much as we can here.
Mortis Engine.
The more we kill, I think the more it builds up, right? Does it not have a build-up effect? It may not. But we are just slowly devouring these troops. The AoE damage it does is pretty awesome. It heals, and then it also does damage to everyone in that circle. Okay, so that means the Lord's near. Yep, there they are. It means the Lord's nearby. See if we can pick on her a little bit.
Mortis Engine. With haste, it will be. Now.
I don't want to get too deep in there, but the more it battles, the better.
Death is assured.
This is really the majority of their troops. So if we can weather this storm, hopefully we can get the win.
I What is it?
Okay, we need to get another heal in here, preferably on these guys. And get another cast. Well, they have 2 casters, but where's the general? There we go.
Dark Hex.
We want to make sure we don't get goon squatted here. Like that. That's what I'm afraid of. Big old chunks.
Mortis engine. So much death.
It's not quite doing damage to both sides here.
Only an unlife will they see.
Mortis engine.
Ready to bring death.
Okay, let's get another heal in here. Probably on him. Probably get a heal on ourselves. Ooh, the Mortis engine. That should have probably got the heal. Oh my.
Beautiful decay.
And now we should be doing damage on both sides. This side's starting to kind of melt a bit. Why is it stuck at 0? The tower. It wasn't like that before.
Mortis engine.
Master Necromancer.
Try to take her down a little bit.
Hellish vigor.
Death.
Mortars quail.
Get a little heal there. I feel like we're slowly but surely winning here. They have some Devoted Marauders of Slaanesh out there, but I think the demons are about ready to hopefully disintegrate. And then it's just going to be the Chaos Spawn eventually. Those 3 are slowly kind of getting ground down.
The living will join us.
And the more damage we do here, I mean,
Glorious
we're,
death.
like I said, we're doing damage. And we're healing. And we're healing everyone, so, and doing damage to everyone, so this is perfect so far. Okay, there goes the Slaanesh demons. They're starting to disintegrate.
Master Necromancer.
Very good, very good.
All
Swing back
before
over
us
here.
will perish.
Man, how are they holding on? You think they'd disintegrate by now?
Yes.
You'd think.
Of death.
By Van Hell's will.
Okay, if we can get some good hits on the Lord here.
So much death.
Maybe?
They'll die and
Let's get it back
rise.
over here.
Life ends.
Mortars will perish.
Still doing damage though. Damage over time. Slowly melting them. What the fuck is this? This is a blob. A super blob. This is how we are going to defeat these demons. Yes. They're really pushing through right here, but as this side disintegrates, we'll push more over this way. Right?
Now is on death.
There's a pretty good pocket here.
Come to me. All will wither.
There they go. The demons look like they're starting to fail. It's just going to be the Chaos Spawn here soon.
Leech them of life.
Okay. Beautiful. Yep, all we got now is Chaos Spawn. Okay, let's see if we can get the dogs around over here. Take the point. Try to see if we can't do some damage here on the running marauders. We should be able to get the dogs through. Should be able to. Alrighty. Well, Mighty Empire back in the day and blended it better with the Warhammer Fantasy Battle. That's what Warhammer, Total War Warhammer is basically. I hope they kind of go back and they're like, hey, like I was starting to say, tell some tales. Use the characters and the different things that we have here, and then maybe even just use the map and add to the tale. You know, give us a campaign that's like centered around, hey, Nagash is going nuts if you don't stop the undead. Or give us the Vlad going nuts and we have to fight the vampire wars. Give us Marius Leitdorf and we have to stop the Chaos Invasion back then. There's a lot of good stories you could get and use with this bubble of IP, and I think it'd be awesome. You do the same thing with orcs. You could do every faction you could really think of. You could do like, oh, this thing went catalyst. Here it's going nuclear. And you just start in a hole, and they start off great, and you have to try to stop the thematic thing from happening. My neck is getting tight. That's cool. So I wonder if they've changed direction, right? So we've seen them kind of go from like the standard of the Zangors can't have beaks. That's different time. That's a different thing. And then we've gone to then no end time stuff because we're not there yet. Not allowed. And then we've shifted gears to now there's end time stuff in the game. And then you see like Space Marine 2, Zangors have beaks. So it's like, I wonder if Games Workshop was just kind of like, okay, what's more important? Us being nitpicky about this and being like, hey, there's a reason for this, but like X, Y, and Z, or do they just go, hey, let's roll with the punches and just go, hey, boom, have fun, you know, do what you can, put what you can in there, and just have fun. I hope they do kind of keep it centered in like a like direct the current, but sometimes like let the current flow, you know. Zuzon is better than Demon. Zumina, you know, Drag, a Black Cat. But yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hey, Jakeem, how are you, man? Good to see you. Hopefully all's well. What was I watching Burke play the other day? I was having so much fun in his chat. And I was just thinking to myself, like, dude, this is what a good content creator does, man. He is just so entertaining. Kind of like Queso right now with supermarket, the simulators. Where he's just hilarious. It does it, like, the game is just part of what he can do. Thanks for helping, jerk. Sitting right next to me, he's like, oh, I'll just watch. Oh, so it wasn't even, it was two sorcerers, which is funny. He's a good guy in the Gash book. Called the Blob. It's the best attacks. What do you dicks? Who cares? They got it out of the game, but it's still right here in the background. Oh, they tried so hard. They did good. They did good. Kill in battle. Kill in battle. Now, let's see. Can we just peace out now? Nope. Cool. Supernatural horror. Curse of Undeath. So we heal when we heal, whenever we heal around us. He'll hold on to the Mortis engine until we get up there, unless he can get one here. Nope. Not quite. The prison, giving prison shank Nagash before he could fully activate his ritual. No, not the zombies. Not the zombies! So, if I'm thinking of the correct book, so in Nagash's book, in his rise to power, he gets to Nagashazar, and he figures out that it's this massive... So part of Nagash being able to stay immortal and stay alive and do what he does is a combination of dark magic and warpstone, right? That's why he glows green. So he was almost dead, right? He's on the verge of just being toast. And he can sense a huge amount of warpstone. So it's like drawing him like a moth to the flame almost. You can sense its sorcery kind of thing, and he's just like shambling across the desert till he gets there. And then he gets to Nagashazar and finds out it's this giant mountain like area, apparently area, but like this giant mountain of just like inside warpstone. I have no energy, so tired. I feel ya. I was so excited to get stuff going last night, and I wanted to kick butt in Black Myth Wukong, and I got stuck on a boss for like an hour and then just was done. After working on the truck, I just didn't have the umph. I got the hiccups. But yeah, so Nagash basically took over, and I don't want to spoil it too much. I'm not going to get too deep into like the actual story, but he basically starts claiming Nagashazar and being like, hey, I'm going to harvest the crap out of this. This is going to be my undead super fortress. And he starts making the undead burrow and then mine the mountain. And as he does so, the Skaven kind of discover it too. They may have already been there, but they more or less realize like how much is there, and that the undead are doing stuff there. They might have been that the undead were doing stuff there, and that brought them to it. But then it just began this huge mass. I think the second or third book is completely engrossed in this huge warfare between Nagash and the Skaven forces coming up from underground. So the biggest reason why he's not able to go out and like pester the world and let the world know it's like, I'm right here, I'm gonna do my Nagash thing again. He's just so buried in Skaven bullshit that he just can't do anything. He's just buried. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's kind of also neat to just like, because he also, I feel like he kind of goes through like, okay, you know, I got to do this to create this situation, and like I got like it explains like how he, I mean, I think he kind of describes how he creates the White Kings, and like how he takes over the chieftains over there, and then raises them again as the chieftains. I'll send him back in that way. I guess we can just get rid of this. Put him back in the pool for now. Let's see if we can't get into the settlement. Pretty close. And I hope, I mean, it's mostly a manageable situation there. 69, we got it, right? They won't quite peace out, but yeah, we'll go over there and tore a chair and try to just sell it back to the elves. Hopefully that'll create a good relationship with the elves, and we can focus on Corone here, which I think is our next big target, because that would finish our main provincial territory and give us one up in the north, which is right next to us. So, next. But yeah, it was a cool story. I did not expect reading on like the lore of how the vampires got started, and like the Rise of Nagash. I think it was the omnibus that I read, and all three of those books. Like the first book was very much about like Nehekara and Nagash being like establishing, like creating what it is to be undead and to be a lich and to be all this stuff. I think it like starts with him like interrogating and torturing some dark elf slaves that they found, or dark elf like warriors, and he's basically like teach me your magic. I need, like, this is the missing piece that I need. And then it was like the second and third books really started to take on like the like Neferata doing stuff to create hers was like the second one I want to say, and then like it all kind of climaxing in the third book with it all going down. We'll get War Fervor. Faction destroyed. Technology researched. Very good, very good. Feel like things are going well now. We could definitely use that eventually, but I mean, a garrison seems like the no-brainer. But we'll see. I go with a give it just to get going. Get the rolling. Get them off the map. Very good. assault units.
Ambitious.
Do we even commit to coming over here? Because I don't think there's... Trying to Kernus. So, like, right here, you didn't take that? You just walked all the way over here?
I see the winds.
Interesting choices there. But less to deal with. Okay, so what do we got here? Kill Nakari. Let's hold our horses. I wonder... Can we unvassalize you? Yes. If we do that.
I fear my mind wanders.
I am Vlad von Karstein.
Might be worth it to go after what's his face too. Carl.
I am King Leoncor. So, do you come to Bretonia's friend or...
Can I declare war on him? Or will that be seen? Yeah, I have 10 turns there. So we have a little time to meander and do whatever we want here, kind of thing. What we may do is go for the shrine over here.
Don't rush me.
Yeah, that'll do. Ad starts in about a minute. When that pops off, we are going to go ahead and take a quick moment and I'm going to use the restroom, top off my coffee, then we'll continue this campaign. We will continue on our way. We get serve in life or death. Fear is a great motivator. The living within the captured settlement must appease their new lord. Income from repression buildings plus 20% will be very helpful. What turn are you on? Turn 29. Oh, I'm covering it. My bad. There. We'll do that. You gotta know what turn I'm on. Okay. Come on up here. And we'll go and try to pick on Nakari here. I guess we will take the mission. And next turn we will try to confederate with them. We'll see. If this doesn't go well, we're just going to go fight them ourselves. Let's go and get that. We can get character experience gain going.
World domination is ours.
And end the turn. Very relatable. Yeah. Oh, man. It's so many days of my life. So many days. We'll see. Maybe the High Elves look like they just bounced. Okay, there's the pre-roll. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll continue this campaign.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now, what is it you want?
Okay. Let's roll it. What do you got here, man? Defensive Alliance? Yeah, but you could probably pay a little bit more, don't you think? Yes, sir. Okay. Defeat the following lord, huh? Let's get eyes over here at least. See what's going on. There's Shrine Incarnus. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All of a sudden we can't hardly do anything here. Let's see how far these guys can get.
Tomb rot.
Strike out.
Find me, grave hound. Then go.
Or do we just force march and land?
Yes.
My bloodline calls.
Spread the rot. Let us wander this way.
Okay. Well, we're going to take some damage, but hopefully we can take the Shrine of Kernus next turn. Take these territories, and we can sell it to the High Elves and get on out of here.
No.
Okay, making like 590 here. You get another one.
Ready? A wise action.
All right. Yep, we'll get her over here helping if we can. And these guys... Oh, it's further from...
What can we help you with this night?
Hey, you declared war on the High Elves? Oh, we just gotta hope we can confederate them before they get themselves killed. Hey, thanks for the welcome back there, Joachim. Let's try to survive through this. We're still super broke, but hopefully warfare is gonna lead to us getting what we need. We'll see. We will see. Yep. Oh, double welcome back. Thanks, Nugget. Much appreciated, brother. Oh man. But yeah, I'm still so freaking nervous. I literally still have the pop-up over here looking at things. Oh, there has been a move. K. Dotton. I was wondering that too. He got Josh Downs is back out there though. Carrickagin is destroyed. Ally begins outpost construction, ready for duty. So, I think I told you guys earlier. I dropped. Okay, gotta do that. I dropped Chris Godwin to pick up DeAndre Hopkins this morning, and I really hope that's not like I don't regret that. I think it's if he is gonna be a major target for Kansas City going forward. That could be fun. That could be fun to watch. So I did it. I dropped Chris Godwin. I was waiting to put him in my IR spot, but officially placed on IR. Dude, fucking now he is. Okay. So hopefully I can go back and get him at some point in time. He's on waivers till Friday. Dude, and if I can... Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Fantasy football, man. So awesome. But I'm so nervous. But 7-0. I have him off to probably my best start I've ever had in fantasy football. And I'm just like grateful to be there. But looking at some of my rankings this week, it's like, oh no. The wheels might be falling off the wagon. It's great to be 7-0 and have so many wins and put that in the bucket, right? And be like, ahead. I'm ahead 2 games, I think. So even if right now the nearest rankings, I'm 7-0. There's 2 5-2 teams and 2 4-3 teams, 2 3-4 teams, 1 2-5 team, and 2 1-6 teams. So with 2 1-6 teams, that's kind of good for the top end because that kind of secures like the more wins you start stacking up now, the further from it furthers you from being caught, right? What is it, like double weeks? I think we were talking last week. I think I recall the old saying was like 2 week thing. You got to think with 2 weeks. In football, it's 2 weeks for every week that you need wins. So halfway through the season, got a 2-game lead. So if I win 3 more weeks, I might lock in. So if I can win 3 like the next 3 of the next 5, that'd be pretty cool. Nearly impossible. So first of all, I play my wife this week. I play Panda. When I say Panda wins almost every single time, I'm not kidding. I'm not making a saying of it. I'm not joking about anything here. Oh, I have a question to answer from earlier. I'll ask it again. But Panda whoops my ass every year since she's been in the league. She fleeces me. She makes my team look like a joke. It doesn't matter if I have the best matchups in the world. I have a ton of green matchups this week. I have a ton of players that are like, if you have this player, you're about to have a blow-up day. If there's this ranking and that ranking saying this is going to happen. I have gotten my shit kicked in by Panda for almost a decade straight, or better half of a decade. And I'm just coming to the fact, like, we make a bet every year. Right now, her bet is for there's a local farm that does apple cider donuts, so I'll pick up some of those if I lose. 2 bag, so I think it's like 2 dozen. They're basically donut bites, little donut holes, rolled around in cinnamon, and they're apple cider and stuff. But yeah, so I'll pick up some of those. I don't know what I'm going to put down on the table for me winning. I gotta find like a delicious food that's going on right now that I want to have. Maybe that's what I'll do. But the question I asked earlier was how the Berlin Wall worked. In 1989, the Soviet government decided to let its neighboring Warsaw Pact nations determine for themselves how to manage their affairs. True or false, the policy was known as the Sinatra Doctrine. Again, true or false, the policy was known as the Sinatra Doctrine when in 1989, the Soviet government decided to let its neighboring Warsaw Pact nations determine for themselves how to manage their internal affairs. Okay, very good. So this guy, we can actually get a little bit of pokage. Okay, these guys can be a blob. These 2 are a blob, and this is a blob. And then let's take a good chunk of the zombies. Stack them up like that. Would you happen to know if there's a mod to hide the result of an auto-resolve? I think it would be super funny if auto-resolving would actually require some thinking. Ha! Like some breakdown? I don't know if there is a mod about that. I apologize, Zerathiel. I wish I had a clean answer for you. I'm admittedly probably the worst person in the batch to ask that question, dude. And I apologize for that, but it's the truth. I don't do hardly any modding. There might be someone in chat that may know, so if you have any knowledge on this matter at all, feel free to throw a nugget out there for Zerathiel. But yeah, I don't do a ton of modding myself. I need to. I actually feel very bad because it was today. It was today where I realized I had like 2 good recommendations for a spooky campaign with some overhauls. So we may do some back-to-back spooky campaigns to try to get some of the mods in to show off. But, oh man, did I feel stupid today when I was like, dude, we had this conversation like last week. And I've just been so distracted with all kinds of things that I just totally spaced it. My mistake, but I did not forget about it entirely. Just partially. Let's go and get a smack in here. Try to get away from the chaos spawn. Run! Very good. So he wasn't touched right there, huh? Like, even though he was like literally being pushed by him, it's not considered being touched? That's interesting. That's very interesting. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mod like that, Zerathiel. The workshop is amazing. You probably just have to go as far as typing in auto-resolve mod, and they'll probably pop up with a dozen different options. They're pretty awesome about that stuff. What are you guys doing? I must have forgot about you. Yeah, try again. I mean, we're getting there. Oh no, we might be caught now. Imagine I kill her before we even get there. That would be kind of interesting. We are almost out of our reserves, so this will be our total. And they're keeping a little closer to her now. Interesting. You know what you're not protecting. Oh, you are now. It's okay. At least we didn't waste our ability. On their little Gallimimus things. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you. I really would. I'd knowledge bomb the shit out of you if I could, but I just don't know the fundamental answer there, bud. But that would be like if I was looking for something like that, which it does sound interesting. Heck, you could even have like a fun way of like having chat vote on it and stuff. We're gonna waste our ability just chasing here. I don't think there's any way we catch. Wow. He's talking some smack there, man. I don't think we're catching him. But, sorry. Just wasting your energy. 105, 112. So when they want to get away, they can.
Yes, I am eternal.
And the Lord might take a fight here. She doesn't appear to be having any interest in that fight. But we can get another charge here. I find it surprising they're not moving at all on us. So why don't we go ahead and just move up there? Just a wee bit. I'm going to still try to pick on this. I kind of want to see if I can kill her before we even get into the fight. The computer's hiding her now. That's pretty smart of the computer here. To keep embedding her like they are. Before they were just leaving off on a branch. Even there they had her off on the side of a unit. But now, if I get close, they're embedding pretty quick. That might be a window. I think we missed. We gotta go. We gotta go before they get on us. Oh, we might have another hit here. She's pulling us into the chaos spawn. There we go. Oh, maybe. Come on, give me one good hit. I'll take the damage for one good hit. Nope. And we heal. Kind of out in the open again. We don't have the armor piercing ability going, but okay, there's a little chunk. Give me two. Can I get two? Maybe one more. Maybe one more. No, let's get out of here. Just gonna take damage now. And now she wants to fight, huh? I'll take it. No, stay on her. Make our pay for it. have a wireless mouse, so it's nice not to have a cord. That sounds glorious. I do not. Oh no, we are running out of our life bar here. That's a bummer. Well, I tried. I tried so very, very hard. He ate up a ton of their damage. Almost killed her. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move on up here. I'll try to get this unit here. In fact, that's your target, buddy. You have a job. If we can keep her distracted, that'd be pretty cool. Let's see if he can go after him. Let's see if we can plop Krell down on him too. Won't my game break having 21 units on the field? I don't know, I think we've done it before. Are you gonna fight me? You gonna let this happen? Cool. It was a trap. They walked right past it.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Hey, cool, you're fighting me. I'll go ahead and do that. You like one more hit? Okay, that was good. That was good. That did well enough. Okay, Krell's going him there. I remember talking with our buddy Deadly Medic back in the day. He was telling me about how he had some pretty awesome mouses on hand, and it had me thinking, it's been a little while since then. I would love to get a mouse that I could enjoy. The way he talked about it, I didn't really ever think too much about having a good mouse. And dude, he was going on about it one day, and I was like, man, the way he's talking about it, it's like, it sounds like somebody who has gone from not having, like, doing exactly what I was doing, right? So I was like, okay, noted. So one of these days I'd like to get a good mouse, but yeah, admittedly I'm also I am completely concentrated on Christmas and such like that right now. We'll get him in here. Like a true necromancer, we'll just kind of blob in.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Kind of blob this way. Lord should be going down soon. I know, I just totally forgot about these guys. Get them off the spears here. Get them nearby so we can give them a heal. Oh, we got him right here. We can heal him.
Tonight I feast swiftly.
Don't get too ambitious here. Put these guys all in one big group. Just keep them centered here. Keep them out of trouble.
With haste. Now. It is time.
That did not work. It did not work at all. But we tried. We tried. Okay.
Necromancer.
And we'll get these guys kind of selectively fighting in different directions here. Hopefully get him to be a little more effective. Every time we see a Z, give him something to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal Krell here. Okay.
Beautiful decay.
Oh, we might have made a mistake there. We're still killing some. Let's try to get it in the middle, though. Keep as much of this army in the pain train as we can. Very good there. Crow's still chopping away. Let's see if we can get him to join over here.
Necromancer.
We probably have that breath attack, right?
I am the
Yeah.
Ha! Even Krell would be impressed. All
This should be good.
will perish.
Nice little tasty wins the death. Beautiful. That's all it took out of them. They're like, yep. We don't want to do this anymore.
Yes. It shall be done.
Yeah. Push right through. And now we'll just hurry on through. One chaos spawn, just kill it. Holy moly. By the time he's done with that one, it's going to get wiped out. But, I mean, we're all doing a little bit here. Yeah, we'll call that good. Call that good for now. So the question is, how do we get the settlement next to him? Do we march to the settlement after this, take that, then march back through here and go home and sell them that way? I don't know. we're just making good with the elves, man. We're just here to be like, hey, happy Halloween. We're just some local liches that were just hanging out, and we saw you had a demon problem, and we took care of that for you. We're just in the neighborhood. Let's go and loot and occupy. I don't think we have enough range to sack and come back. We got a short assailant. We got a shrieking blade. Barded skeletal steed. Or warrior king of his tribe, and so may have been buried with a loyal steed that still wears its rusted barding. We successfully killed that lord, which is a mission there, and I think it was also a mission from our neighbors, our vassal. Oh, failure.
I will alone.
No, we're just gonna take that. Take it down. From here, I think we start working towards his spells. These would be good. Right, 50% healing cap, casualty replenishment. That would be great stuff. I think we get the spells. So we go raise dead.
Find me grave bound.
Go with point into raise dead there.
Doom.
One's death and arcane conduit.
Ready.
A few points into melee defense. Hey, Zerklau, how goes? Yay, go undead. Oh, we're trying. We're trying. We're like the little undead that could, man. We're just chugging along. Terror's always good. We always like a little bit of terror. Get some more melee defense here also.
Yes.
Invocation and another point and raise dead. So they'll hopefully cheapen that. We want that cheap. We're good there. Some heroes that need to move. What is it, the Banshee? And this guy, I think we're just going to pop him in here. Yep. Hopefully help with our income.
Do you need fresh troops? Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Okay, they're just going to chill out and help with our money. So they want money. They want to go up a tier. 2 turns we're waiting here. My C4 Cal's ready to go to tier 3, sure. Garrison would be great here, and that's all of our money. But I think the garrison here and this a tier 3. That's good. Make a nice little mountain hold out of that. Especially I don't suppose the rats and the elves are going to stay passive for too long. For too long, they're going to get probably pretty aggressive. Okay, next target is the tower here, and then we're out. I'm half thinking about, do we want to attack the Dark Elves while we're here too? Sell that to Alariel and then just go back. I don't know. I feel like we got to go take care of Lewin. I'm just like dodging, finishing him off. Because admittedly, he's going to be a pain in the butt. He's so strong. He might just one-man our entire stack. How is Smudge today? I haven't read that. I just saw your name. I was like excited to see you. I'm good. I can't complain. Life's going well enough. More busy, fun stuff to fix, but just, I mean, another day, another dollar kind of thing with that idea. You know, more things to fix, things we use and we enjoy. They get used up when they get wear and tear, and you got to fix them every once in a while. And admittedly, I am not one to go on fixing sprees, so I've been having to do lately, and it's not been so bad. I'm really excited with the way the PS5's turned out. Hey, Noggy West, how goes? Yeah, I'm so inspired with that. I've been thinking about pulling apart I have an old OG Xbox, and I talked to this company, and they said they would be more than happy to open it up and switch out a capacitor for me. So what I was thinking is I could probably get away with cleaning it out and organizing it, making it look all pretty and less like it's been sitting on a shelf in a box for 15, 20 years. That hopefully that would... I guess we can go here. I think it's not our territory, but we're not taking damage. But man, I would love to get that old Xbox working. It comes from early to mid 2000s. Dude, I wish I had done a better job of collecting stuff. I had quite the collection, but it just time wear and tear. So like these Xboxes, I'm pretty sure. So I left them at my dad's house years back. And no fault of him. My brother got them and decided he was going to fix them. And do stuff with them. And you know, you gotta be grateful that at least they try, right? Oh, a garrison would be pretty awesome here. Let's see if we can go anywhere for a garrison. A little bit of money for a garrison. So like my Xboxes are pretty
timely arrival.
Pretty well beat up, but then like I'm talking to him the one time and he's like, yeah, so in one of those all you have to do is plug in the ribbon cable. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, we had to like clean it up and do some things to it. I'm wondering if he changed out the capacitor already. So he was like, we got into it, we messed with it, and cleaned it all up and got it working. So all I have to do, I think all that was wrong was like there's a loose ribbon cable, and you're good to go. I was like, oh, okay.
Do you need fresh troops?
So I kind of want to get into it and see now that I have the right tool set for it. I haven't used any of them in like at least 8 years. Oh, geez, really? I started so right around like COVID, like 2020. I want to say like going into the end of 2019, I was kind of doing one of those mental, like, I don't know if you guys do this. This is something I try to do, but I always want to memorialize the year in some way and think about, okay, what happened over the last few months? And it's sort of something I'm starting even like right now, where it's like, hey, how did this year go? What did we do? What did we achieve? Like, we have a little bit of time left, so the clock's still going. We're in the fourth quarter, but like, how was this year? Like, what is there something we want to do before the end? Did we do a lot and we want to kind of like prepare for the next year? And like, what do we do for the next year? So this whole like arc of like closing out the year and starting the next. And I remember going from 2019 to 2020 thinking, it's just time to embrace the stuff I like, right? I've so long been getting into this idea that I wanted to get old and retro games. It's time to just make that jump. It's time to be like get some cool old retro stuff. And I went out and I found like that weekend a guy was selling his PS3, so I went over and picked it up like 2 towns over and got an excellent deal on it. Got my 5th version of Grand Theft Auto 5, which is no more than that. I have so many I have Grand Theft Auto 5 on all of my consoles almost that have it available. Just over the years, I literally didn't even know he had it. He's just like, oh, I have some games if you want them. I'm like, oh, I didn't bring any more money. He's like, no, I'm not going to do anything with them. You can have them as for all I care. And I was like, oh, well, sure, man. I'll put them to use. And he hands me a stack of games, and it was like a Call of Duty, a sports game, and Grand Theft Auto 5. And I was just like, cool. And sure enough, like the same kind of thing happened later with like a PS4 version. So like, great story there. But yeah, so I just one day I was like, you know what, it's time to start getting into the other consoles and old retro stuff and enjoying that. And I'm glad I did. I've had a lot of fun with it over the years. And I like to think it's helped prepare me for this stuff with the PS5 and all hopefully the stuff I'll need to know to fix the other consoles I have. So I have a couple I have a couple original Xbox OGs. I have, what is it? There's at least there's a Super Nintendo somewhere, unless it's made it into somewhere else. But it should be in that box in the garage. I couldn't find it. I ended up getting one more recently, and it's clean. It's like a refurbished, good to go NES, Super NES. So I just was like, okay, I guess I'll find it later. But like I said, this is stuff that like I had at my dad's house, and then my brother lived at my dad's house for a while with him. When I wasn't there, I had moved out. So, and he was clear, like open about the fact that I pillaged the shit out of your stuff. Like he one day he teased me about the fact, and I hope to God I still find this game somewhere in my old boxes from college and stuff. I'm gonna start hopefully going through the garages more this winter and hopefully I find it. But I used to have a copy of Def Jam Vendetta and Def Jam Fight for New York. Loved those games. Not for any reason. I enjoy rap. I enjoy the music to a degree. It was just the fighting style, just the that battle style where you use the environment around you, and it's just it was very similar to I want to say the wrestling games at the time, but at the same time a little bit new enough that it was okay, this is kind of fun. And that game I could just vibe and just hang out, kick some booty, and then it was just it was one of those great mindless games to play, right? And I remember he was like, man, what do you think about that game? I was like, you should check it out, you should play it. And I know he did at one point, and I just would have assumed he put it back in my room when he was done. But he told me like a few years back, just recently, he's like, "Oh yeah, I have that game, and I'm never giving it back to you. I love that game." It's like, God damn it, dude! Like, how did I like just leave these things around? But oh, what did I see? Like locally, some guy was selling a copy of Def Jam Fight for New York. It was broken in half, and it was selling it for $75. And he was still getting calls, and people were like messaging him online about it. And I was just like, how is this like these people must know some way of like putting that disc together in a way that it may work. Because like, why else are people even talking to this guy? Like, it's snapped in half, man. It was still in one piece, but it was like basically Pac-Man. So it was like it snapped. And like, how are you gonna get that seam back together? But like I said, some people must have known because they were avidly like, "Hey, what's going on with this? Is it for sale? I'll take it." I was like, "Damn, I thought it'd be trash."
An ancient power is rising.
How wrong I was. But yeah, that's where a lot of my old stuff went. I was actually looking online the other day at some games that I had played in my younger years. I was talking about it the other day too, even where it's like, man, I wish I still had a copy of Diddy Kong Racing. I have it for the handheld, one of the handheld ones now. What is it, the 3DS or whatever? Had for my kids from back in the day. But yeah, it's such a bummer. Like, I had so many good games, like Donkey Kong 64. Jet Force Gemini was one of my favorites back in the day. We had a whole collection of 64 games. And luckily my grandma recently moved and just was like, hey, they had my grandpa used to play Mario Golf on the 64 back in the day all the time. So they had a few games, and then I think my family had some games from they live in California. They had some games there for their kids. So I've kept an eye on those and kept them loose so they're not like in my collection as much as the other things are, because I don't know what the story is on those games. Like, one of them is like Batman Beyond for the 64, and I've never played that one. I've heard good things about it. I remember talking with a buddy that was like one of his most memorable games. He loved that game. But I mean, if it's theirs and they're like avidly like, that's one of our games and we just left it there for like safekeeping, I don't want to like trot on toes there, man. Really happy to get it back to them. Just take good care of it, kind of thing. Until then, but yeah, you never know. Unless, I mean, who knows? Maybe my grandpa was like a huge Batman Beyond player. I used to watch it over there. Would not be surprised if he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this game." Okay, we'll hopefully just hurry over and start beating on this gate here. I doubt the zombies are probably going to get left behind, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose. But yeah, some of my NES games were the ones I'm also kind of bummed that I really don't have a chance at anymore either. And I've gotten some of them, but like, what is it, like Link to the Past? I don't know that I'll ever be able to find a copy of that Zelda game for cheap enough. Oh my gosh, what am I fighting? Just some demonettes? Holy moly. Yikes towers. Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Joakim. Much appreciated, brother. But yeah, I've admittedly in the last, probably, like I said, from 2020 on, like into 2019, to now, I've kind of been just going nuts on stuff like that. We're under like a budget crunch, trying to save for things and do things in life, right? So it's not like I'm like wildly spending money, but like over the years, I went to like one time there's a garage sale down the road. They were doing like a slime sale. My daughter was like huge into slime at the time, and was actually thinking about doing like a slime business and selling slime online. And this little kid was doing a slime like booth next to this garage sale. So of course we're like, okay, well, awesome. We'll check it out. And like these, let's go and just pull them back.
Mortis engine. Heinrich Kemmler.
That should be fine. They're almost through.
All right, I will.
Yeah, it ended up being pretty cool because I ended up going in and like checking out the stuff, and I was like, hey, is this PS2 working over here? And they're like, oh yeah, it works fine. And I have my old PS2, but it won't turn on at all. So that's another one I might try to clean up and see if I can get it just sorted out a little bit better and see if it will kick on and run a little smoother. But yeah, no, it was pretty cool because they're like, yeah, no, and the person was like all like excited because like, oh yeah, it's the last day of our garage sale. We just want it gone, so I think it was on there for like $40, or it was on there for like $60, $70, and I was like, how much would you take for it? And they're like, well, how much would you give? And I was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to cheap you or anything, but like, I mean, you got a game, the PlayStation, a couple controllers, and it was like all PlayStation brand stuff. A couple memory cards. It's like, I mean, you got all the stuff and all the cords and all the things. You got some aftermarket stuff that's really awesome. It's like $40. Seems pretty good. And they're like, yeah, seems good to us. Like, okay, net win. It was kind of funny the whole time because they were kind of like, they were country people out here. It was out on a farm kind of thing. So I think they were kind of like, haha, stupid, taking an old PS2. And I'm over here like, yes. Found like and they told me, it's like, yeah, we literally just turned it on earlier today. It's like, just to test it. It's like, okay, cool. So it's like, we know it works. Or at least so they say. I gotta take their word, to that extent. So, yeah, it's worked. It's worked fine since. The way I look at some of this stuff is I want to have it on hand in case we. So I want to start doing more of that. Like, that's a lot of zombies down there. That's a lot of zombies. I want to do more. And I almost did it the other day, like I said. Just kind of like almost after hours content. Just like that free time kind of stuff, the free gaming I do. I can just record and post it for you guys. There we go. I need to start posting some of these video ideas, though, that we've been talking about also. All kinds of stuff. So I'll be harassing you. I'll be telling you guys all about it and chat and posting it and all kinds of good things. Because Twitch says I can't post when I'm live on YouTube, but they don't say I can't post. They do endorse and allow me to post when my videos are going live on YouTube. Just not when I'm live on YouTube. Even though I am live on YouTube. But yeah, you can't post it. Man, speaking of it, old games, not old games. This game's not that old, but game I downloaded the other day. I need to see about it. But Dead Rising. I remember playing that on the Xbox 360. I downloaded it the other day on the Series X to see just how nasty it was. It might be a fun one for the kiddo, but at the same time, I don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble with the wife if I pull out a game and like, here you go, kiddo, and it ends up being all gory and bloody. I mean, it's a zombie game. I don't suspect he's going to do much of the missions and go around and meet the crazy people. He's probably just going to end up running around and smacking zombies with a stick. And that'll probably be the extent of what he does. But it's been a good probably like 7 to 10 years since I played that last. Loved that game back in the day, though. That's what I used to do, though. Admittedly, just smash those zombies until it's like, oh no, I need to hurry. I need to leave. What do we want to do? Let's get blood as power. As the industry of undeath grows, so do the dwellings of its dark lords. It is blood that drives the dread economy. Income from cities plus 25% and growth plus 15. That'll be helpful.
Now that you are here, I will
Can't sell that to them.
Come, simple creature. Sit and state your business. If you will it.
Okay, that'll build that. Dang it, I forgot what we were doing here. So we can walk through their territory, and then we'll... Oh, man. We'll just sell them the territory when we're done. We'll tear down all the buildings.
This night. This suits my cause. Move.
There's one. Get one done now. We gave them... The two will happen at the same time, right?
Do you need fresh troops?
You're not gonna do it either way. We gotta do that. Some money there. Do that there. And then what do we want to put at Castle Artois here? Vampire Corruptions are pretty good. We could get some of the heroes going. That would be nice. Like the Banshees and such. Or White Kings. I think we go with Banshees. How much is that going to cost? 4K? Gosh, things are so expensive. Undead buildings are so spendy. Hopefully we can get some money off of our neighbor when we sell the settlement. But let's go and end our turn. Head back towards Bretonia. And hopefully start preparing ourselves to fight Lewin. We had 10 turns since we broke that pact. It's probably been about 3 or 4. So we're on our way. But man, I was so excited. I was like joking with the wife this morning. I was like, man, Hopkins just got traded, so hopefully that me picking him up and will replace a little bit of the damage done by Godwin getting hurt. Make a little bit of an impact there. And I'm going through and this guy's talking about the fantasy impact of Hopkins going there. He's like, yeah, he goes from like a wide receiver 4 to 3. It's like, really? That's all these people are thinking he's going to do? Let's go Redskins. Can I get in trouble for that? It's the name of the team from like less than like 5 years ago. But I feel you. Dude, the Washington team is going freaking nuts right now. I want to allow that so badly, Cookie, but I don't know if that's technically against TOS. I don't know if it's on like the list of words I can't have on there. I know it's gotten sensitive over the years. So I have like my great grandmother or my great grandmother is Native American. So like I'm not like a ton Indian, but I'm a pretty decent amount. Right? Not like I think like what 1/16 or like 132 or something. But so it's like but like I don't feel like I can speak on that too much. But I understand if people are upset by words in certain ways, but I also would like to direct people into a sticks and stones mentality, and also never let people control your emotions. So whatever that may be in whatever fashion it may be. But that aside, you know, feels here, feels there. I hope it gets sorted out. But what I can say, moving on. The Washington team looks amazing. I haven't done enough research. I got like a little bit of homework in the other day, dude, and I was so excited the last few weeks. I don't know how hurt Daniels is. And that's going to be such a kick to the schnuts if he's hurt, because he's been such a bright light for that team right now. Will it really care? The white people, liberals, sipping their Starbucks? You know, my head's in the sand with it almost. I just don't know what the debate and the back and forth is. I know there's a controversy with it. I know there's a back and forth. But now I know there's like another court case that they're putting in because of the Native Americans' perspective on it. And in the end, I think that's the one that should win. But, I mean, their perspective is the one that matters if it's about them in any case. But at the same time, I've said in the past, we should always bring these things of merit out, you know. On my dad's side, his name. Oh, nice. I mean, being a resident in America, eventually, it's all going to mingle. What is it, like Japan? It's going to be... there's none here, but, I mean, we could build some of these buildings. We could get this. More income. I was hoping to get a Banshee building, though. But I guess we could get that in a few different places. Lioness being built up would probably be a really good idea, actually. Yeah, my wife's got Native American in her, too, in the same way. I think even sooner. So... I mean, I'm the more or less just a blend of Irish and well, at first Irish on my one side, Irish and Native American on one side, and then English on the other side of the family. I think even they have like, I think it's Indian from like India, also a little bit there, but like way back. Like, would that be more considered like a Hindu? I think that area was where he was from. I don't know. I need to look at my genealogy again. But it was I remember someone being like, "Oh, hey, aren't like you're technically enough Indian for this?" And it was just like, I don't know anything about that. So I don't see it like that. I don't even.
This better be important.
I remember at one point in time, I think it was like high school. Some dude like jumped up my ass because he's like, "You're not Indian." It's like, sure, cool. I'm not.
Night march. Now.
Native American, I should say. But yeah, that's how. I don't know. I think we're all just, in the end, we're all just people, and enjoy the diversity, man. I've said it in the past. That we have a really bright and awesome culture in a lot of places in the world, and that's what the stuff that we should really be embracing and talking about instead of going through all the I don't know. I don't even know what else to call it, but I was talking earlier, like one of the coolest things about being in school and like learning history was like being like, hey, I'm cool. We learned a ton of cool stuff about America. Like, I know a lot of good stuff about America, but like, can we do like some other world history now? That'd be cool. Now we can fight these guys, get a little bit of money. So I don't know. I personally like, so like I've been playing Black Myth Wukong and really enjoying like there's so many times where I'll just stop and be like, oh my gosh, this looks so cool, like this looks amazing, and then like learning like the reading about the there's an ad rolling. I apologize. Week to week I'm to take all the precautions he is right. Oh my gosh, Daniels. Oh, stay healthy. Please stay healthy. That offense is so exciting when he's good. So, like, we're almost there. We could get a White King, another one unlocked, but it doesn't help with our capacity. I mean, neither would the Banshee building, I guess. So, in the end, might as well just do that. But we could do it here even. That way it helps grow there. But I will be right back. Yeah, I apologize for going down that rabbit hole. Hopefully I didn't step on any toes there. I am all about just everyone loving everyone, and then like we should really definitely have and embrace the diversity of people and culture, and just if everything was boring and gray, it'd just be boring, you know. And I think like the biodiversity is the color. But I'll be right back. We'll get back to talking football, man. Hey, Blacksword, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I cannot say enough about, like, dude, please, Jalen, or Jalen, whatever his name is, Daniels, stay healthy. Oh, don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Like, that team looks so fun right now to watch, like, just to watch in general. Like, oh my gosh, they're fun. They make so many, like, amazing plays.
Yes. Good. This will do.
Like, just this upcoming weekend, right? If he can be healthy for this weekend, and hopefully he is, but I mean, oh well if he's not. Oh man, it would be cool to see him and Caleb. Was it Caleb Williams playing the 1 and 2 picks? Can't get any more necromancers yet. Soon though. We just need a little bit more. Any deals anywhere? Might be good to have. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna make Cathay angry, but oh well. We joined him for a little bit, but it's a garrison in Massey Fort Cal. Really kind of making this a little bit of a mountain fortress over here for us that we can hopefully be able to hold on to. We're good with them, just chilling, and we'll kind of prepare ourselves to move into Corone here.
This is Bretonia. I am its king.
I don't know where Bellicor is, but I don't see him over here.
Valiant Lord. Ready.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's Lewin. Wonder where he would go. Let's see if he moves. Yeah. Oh man. I saw what I remember hearing, like I was watching football, just like enjoying the game, and I remember seeing Mariota go in the game. I think that's who replaced him, right? And just thinking like, that's not good. Why isn't Jalen Daniels in the game? And then a little bit later, he comes like walking out, waving to the crowd. It's like, why is he in street clothes? Like, and I didn't hear any reports yet. Then I did a quick little Google search. I was like, okay, so this is what happened. It's like maybe he's okay, but these oblique injuries don't sound like something to joke around with. They can take a few weeks now. So I mean, not a bad time to get hurt, right? I mean, if you're gonna take a pop like that, take a few weeks off. Like we're right kind of in the middle of things. You can take. I mean, this isn't a bad time, but get good before the crunch hits, man. Like holy cow, if we're still dealing with this like 6 weeks down the line, oh that's gonna be bad because that's when we're gonna need to be like pressing the pedal. But I don't know. I'm a Seahawks fan, so I mean you can imagine things aren't the greatest all the time. But hey, Gino's one of the top passers in the league, but it does feel really weird to be like Geno Smith is the passing leader of my franchise. Especially like Russ took us to a couple Super Bowls, so it's like that's weird. That's kind of weird to say. But I mean, he's been good. He's been good. Refuse the creature. We've been counting some factions. Can't talk, man. We start doing actions, it's gonna piss him off right away.
Champion of the
I bet he goes right in here, man. And if not, he'll come from over here with the other army. Where all can we build? Corruption's good here. Do we just get the Forester's Shack? I don't know. I'm kind of waiting out to see if I can get like one of these two. But it's so spendy. I mean, we could maybe wait the double turn. But do we want to build up Castle Artois that much with them being so aggressive right here?
I am the blood of Gilles.
Find me grave bound.
Okay, we get a couple more necromancers here.
Ready.
Your wish, master.
Okay. Start just stacking up the necromancers over here.
Spread the rot.
Lord of Bretonia.
What is your behest?
King Louis Leoncoeur.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your off.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Can I even
This
declare
is
on him yet?
Bretonia. I
No,
am
2 more
its
turns.
king.
2 more turns.
Tomb rot.
Ooh. You get just about anything from here. Another mortis engine if we wanted to. I mean, we could replace
My bloodline calls.
this.
It is night.
Guess we couldn't. Yes, we can't. What do we got here?
What?
Not really anything.
Very well. Let
King Louis Leoncoeur.
There we go.
I greet
Let's.
you with the
I mean, can we
dragon's
ask them for money?
friend.
Nope. What's the vassal for anyway? Nice. You're a Seahawks fan too, dude. I love him. I bounced around as a fan there for a little while as a kid, and then it was like, where do I live? I live in the Pacific Northwest. It's like, might as well be a Seahawks fan. And I started watching, and then the more I watched and enjoyed the games, the more I fell in love with just the franchise and just a lot of the idea of the culture for a while. It was pretty good. And we'll see how it goes now. But yeah. I guess we could help out with the ogres. Oh, gets big fat payday. Holy cow. Yeah, we can afford that there. But yeah, I don't mean to rip on Gino. He's been playing pretty well. Been playing some good football. So I mean, you got to kind of give the kid credit there. We should be able to afford the building next turn for the Banshee. I don't know if it's going to be super necessary, though. Maybe we should just do this. Because it's not like it's going to get us a Banshee until the next building. It's just going to kind of fill in the gap that we already have on the one that we have. But that means also we can replace it if she gets critically wounded, I guess. We want to keep Banshees out there. Him and an Ahan. Let's go ahead and just generate some Winds of Magic here for a turn. See if Lewin moves at all. And go from there. Yeah. No. And we can't get that money out of there. Dang it. I was like, I got rose-colored glasses there just for a minute, and I shouldn't have. But you know what? Yep, we're just gonna do it. We'll get the money. We'll get it sorted out later. Yeah, we don't need those guys moved. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I gotta say, as beat up as our defense is, they still played really damn well against Atlanta. That was pretty impressive. I felt kind of bad. The wife had the Seattle defense on her team, on her fantasy team. And I didn't tell her what to do. All I said was, they're pretty beat up. Like in the front seven, I think like 2 or 3 of the guys are beat up. And they may not play. So just keep an eye on things. And she looked at the rankings and stuff, and she ended up, I think she went with Cincinnati in the end. She went with the Bengals defense and did rather well. But then there's another defense she was talking about playing. And I remember, I wasn't even thinking about it, and we were talking football, and I was doing something on the Xbox, or I was doing something on one of the consoles, doing something. So I was a bit distracted. And I go, how'd I put it? I was just like, she said something about like, oh, so-and-so. Like this defense or this defense. And I was just like, yuck. It's like, those are like just the grossest options. And she's like, well, I'm sorry. That's what I can grab. And that's who the 2 highest ranked, offenses or defenses. And I remember teasing her being like, okay, 2 weeks ago, this team and this team shredded the Cincinnati defense. So like, and then this defense played against like this team, and they shredded that defense. So it's like, that said, I mean, a lot of different variables there. Things can happen, but like, that's a pretty big pull. Ended up being the perfect call. So this is why, like, I don't tell her what to do, because 9 times out of 10, I get shown up and I am flipping wrong. Just flat stinking wrong. So I just keep my mouth shut.
Yes.
What do you want?
He could probably get Hex Wraith, but I'm debating on these. Are a lot of fun, but we can't afford them now. Or one of these two. This could be good just to have something to maybe bash Lewin around a little bit. We'll see. Let's see if there's any quick deals that can maybe help pay for that.
Very well.
Kenneth Walker 3 is fun to watch. Dude, he is. He's a really good runner. Especially kicking out to the outside. Dude, he's got some shake.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not...
They will all pay.
More sleep shines. To the shadows.
Kind of keep them synced in together here. And we're kind of playing a good defensive game here, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Do I just get more growth here? This place is kind of falling behind some of the others. Maybe we do just do double growth when we can. I mean, finding 1,000 or like 100 gold shouldn't be too problematic. You think we can find that somewhere? Go to war with Clan Ferric, I guess.
Summon history's greatest blizzard to
Or like
end you.
this Chaos faction, that could do. They normally get wiped out. Hopefully they don't come over here. I don't know. We've seen crazier things happen, but I doubt Clan Ferric comes over here. So let's just take that one. Way less money, but way less variable. There is an avenue that they do come over here, so I think we play that. And this way we get this garrison in here. Hopefully you defend over here. And we can get something going over here soon. I think we get growth maybe next turn. It's going to get growth there sooner than later, but I think a garrison there, if we can get that much out of it, a garrison there is going to be great. Let's end our turn. See if Bretonia moves at all here. And then, yeah, we got to decide here soon. We have like one turn, right? I wonder if we took this, if they would get aggressive and come through the pass and take 2 turns to get into my settlements. Ooh. Interesting. Not super interesting. Watch, dude's still here, right? Yep. Dang it. That would be pretty huge if we could take that out. Emotional damage. How goes, Takeover? Good to see you, man. Okay. Allow us to position ourselves in a way. Actually, can go there. We want him to kind of like step forward and then be able to maybe even jump to Corone here. Like, what if we could sack this and then just book it straight to Corone, take Corone? I wonder if he comes up here or if he runs over this way. But yeah, he's going to take almost 2 full turns to get over here. I wonder if we could pack this area here with necromancers to stop him.
Your wish, master. Follow me.
More mausoleums to defile. Follow me. No.
Let's just see if we can create a human wall here. Okay, it's working.
Strike out, then go. The shamblers move. Yes. Move. You will fail. Yes. Yes. Plunder the grimoires. Now. March. Necropolis awaits.
I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work or not. This is probably going to be a horrible idea. But you know what? We're going to try. We're going to try it. We were going to do growth here, weren't we? Just saying, in case you're wondering, it'd be wonderful if we could get another one. We can't. Damn it. I don't know if there's another one building or not either. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to try to... We're going to try to zone our area here with a bunch of necromancers. I don't know if that's going to work at all. But, that's the game plan. What are you doing, Red Duke?
Let us hold a concrete.
Hopefully, like, you're selling out to go deal with what's-his-face.
Now.
Lord of the Glade.
That's what I'm looking for. Interesting. We could request an army and maybe help fight some stuff over here. Okay, so over here, we were talking about this before. So what we can do, go in here. There we go. There's a little extra money. I don't know if we're going to be attacked down there, though. That's what I'm worried about. I'll just get a cardinal pit, I guess. Just get some money flow going. We got garrisons, we got money, we're good. Need some rice and wings. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. I'm doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. All I've got on the shelf right now is some coffee, but it's good coffee. It's good stuff. I'll see if I actually pull through with it. It's a fun campaign. I had a lot of fun with the Engrim campaign. Gosh, it got down to that classic fight and just too many rats, but good time. So I'm gonna try. Oh, there you go, dude. That'll be fun. You gotta let me know how that goes. And I'll be checking it out if I can. We'll see about that later. Blood is power, very good. So that should bring up our money a bit. Nemesis crown located. Okay, that's kind of cool. We're close. We're close. We can do that. We can try at least. Do we boost income? I think so. Yeah.
Ready.
Just right here. We're going to try to block them in here. Curious to how long it will take and how many total settlements in the end happen. I bet there will. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It steamrolled pretty quick, actually. I don't know. Steamrolled rather swiftly, but it was fun still.
The lady's anger at your presence, vampire. Say what you will, but be no.
Okay, let's do it.
We are in agreement. Obliterate.
Close victory.
None shall live.
Yes, the time is right.
Oh, we cannot make Corone here. Dang it. That's what I was hoping. Could we get all the way to Corone? It doesn't look like it. Damn, still no necromancers. We need more gates. Human walls. I think we have to fight this just to keep our numbers nice and tip-topped off. But yeah, hopefully it's a fun time, man. It should be. I want to say it kept on challenging me one after another. And then it's the directionals too, right? Things can happen in so many different directions in those mountain ranges. The Chaos Dwarves can come after you. Chaos can come after the north. The Greenskins, the rats. Ogres can even go nuclear in the south. Not really too much ogre, but gosh, man. Imagine ogres are even going to get more intense here soon. Not just because they're intense, but because of the DLC. I don't know how much he can do. He can maybe run out the ammunition over here. Take that away from him.
Swiftly. With haste.
Oh man, you brought the green arrows out, huh? Let's get these spearmen through here. These skellies through here. These guys like right here. Oh yeah, we have 2 of these now. Very good. Okay, now where were we? We've only gotten rid of a few of your arrows. We can burn through some more of those. Against lizards or maybe a chaos dedicated faction. Ooh. Ooh. Like, yep, they're still gonna fire at me. Good deal. Towards maybe. That could be fun. Could be the fun one. Gosh, I could not get over. Like, I was sitting there thinking about different ideas this morning of like, man, imagine this campaign and that campaign, and you could really just highlight so many different times in the chaos, or in the Total War like storyline, and just like, okay, let's let the player experience this campaign or that campaign. I think it'd be an excellent way, especially like if Games Workshop wants to get in there and maybe go, hey CA, here's a handful of our biggest, most like, was it, there's like the Storm of Chaos. I don't remember if that was like just a book, or if there was like an actual event going on, or if you could do something with the greenskin, you could do something with the undead, and just really let there be like, I don't know, maybe that's a good way of being able to give a faction just like one little DLC highlight. I don't know how much dev time goes into that. What do you think? You just kind of take a chunk of the map, zoom in on it, make a little sparkle to it. I don't know. Could be fun. I suppose in the end, if they don't do something like that, you could also just go into, I mean, modders could probably do something like that. But yeah, there are some good stories and some good characters and stuff, and I don't know. It really has me thinking about it lately with the, what's his name coming in, the orc. Yeah, got them all. And we'll just like walk right up to them now. Ain't no problem. They can't do anything. I'm like mid-teens in my, I don't give any dog to me. Full stacks, like, bro, calm down. I was so surprised. Like, he was going nuts in, what was that campaign? Was it Azag? He was going nuts against the Empire. He had so many armies. Hey, thanks for that lurk there, man. Much appreciated, Skittle. Good to see you. In the Azag campaign, and he was going ham. I was just beside myself with how fast he was growing, but like, he still, even with like 3 or 4 armies in a location, would still take losses like crazy. So I don't know if it's like junk stacks or what, but it did have me cracking up in one of them. 100 winds of magic, you say? No one that's fast has winds of death yet. Oh, the AI gets some crazy cheats, but I think that's, I mean, in one hand I'm on the branch like, dude, how annoying, that's obnoxious, oh man. On the other hand, it's like, sometimes it does make the game more fun. I mean, in the degree that it does make it more difficult having them have the ability to spam out those armies like that.
Swiftly, I am dead.
How far do you get? How not too deep at all. Sorry guys. Try again. You should be able to hear the thump sound. Nothing. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Try to tie them up, but that's good. I mean, they don't have any magical damage, so they might be a great counter here, but the zombies will hopefully just help wrap this up. Thump again.
magic to me.
Okay, let's get these guys and Krell going up to the Lord here. Beautiful. That sucks for the Knights of the Realm, but the ghosts got him. You know, that's not a... I mean, I guess they can't really do anything there. Let's get him on the Lord also. Now you gotta give it to the Knights Errant here. They're trying. They're getting in there, but we got the spooky Knights ourselves. Talk about things that would not be fun. Fighting some ghost knights. Hex Wraiths just look like no fun in general, man. Run away! Run away! Oh no, he ran into battle. What a valiant dude. That looks pretty bad. Good job, Hex Wraiths. Everyone, and Krell's even thundering his way in. Okay, kill the knight. You've got this. Couple whites, a vampire, and Krell. No problem, right? The knight just runs away. Did they all run away? Nope. Knight did kind of run away though, so let's go ahead. He can fly. Let's get him out of here. Oh, there they go. And that's it. Okay. Oh, here's the question: do we sack it and retreat? Try to get the army to come down here. We can set up an ambush. Let's see what Lewin does. In the hopes he heads for his capital. He might get aggressive. I'm hoping we made a necromancer wall and he can't get through it. I'm hoping the first wall holds up. But we have tried to block him the best we can. So hopefully Lewin is trapped in that settlement. And it doesn't matter what Lewin does. But we can also see if we can't get that other army to come over to the small settlement here. So let's go ahead and sack it. Mortal Informer. There are foolish mortals, usually rich, noble, dilettante types, who crave immortality and will be a vampire's willing spy for the chance of damnation. Won a battle against a human army. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 4%. Got an enchanted shield. Such a shield has been enchanted by a wizard or blessed by a priest to give its wearer greater protection. Armor plus 3, melee defense plus 5. We also got a treasure. While they started off as a destitute nobles of Stirland, since becoming undead, the von Karsteins have accumulated great wealth. The treasure is in charge of the master's vaults. Won a battle with a low amount of dark magic. Income from vampire counts and vampire keeps plus 8%. Local region. Wow, the shade. The shade. Talisman of protection. This is a silver talismanic device worn on a chain that is said to be deflect killing blows or sure striking arrows on occasion.
More sleep shines.
Find me grave bound.
You dare.
Very tempting. Don't rush me.
I am ready. This suits my cause.
So we just pop right back over. 70's not bad. There's no heroes right here, hopefully. They go to Linguel, and we can attack him again there. Scar veteran.
What do you want?
Grab raised dead. Foe seeker.
It is night.
Get dance, and then we can get on to evasion, I think. Oh, I'm nervous, man. We are poking the dragon here. Hopefully we can pull it off. Let's level up border low. Yeah, since Massive Forcal is a single province, single like region province, let's go ahead and get its growth up. I think that's going to be pretty important for it. Moving on over here. So we're going to get Liber Necronomica, a text of powerful binding in one of the 9 books of Nagash. It contains countless rituals to ensnare wrathful spirits, summon ghoulish creatures, and imbue such fell things with dread power. The dead rise again, plus 5% hit points for destroyed and restored after battle. Units after battle. And attrition minus 20%. Casualties suffered from non-vampiric territory attrition. Okay.
Do you need fresh troops?
I think we are good to go. Let's hope we can set up an ambush for the second army and they can go just hang out in Leanguel. Maybe even head towards us. Maybe they even march into Castle Artois here and we get an ambush. But the real goal here is hopefully we have trapped Lewin. And one of our 2 little traps. We're about to find out. Oh man, knock on wood. I don't think we trapped him.
Master, I see.
I don't know. Red Duke, what do you got? Join the war? No, sir. But we will confederate if you're losing.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
No, I am the lion.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. Yes, plunder the grimoires.
I would if I could. Cool. Hopefully he is blocked like a mother trucker. I don't know. I don't know.
Spread the rot. It will be. Yes, the time is right.
That's a lot of cav.
This will achieve nothing.
I will alone.
We don't have any winds of death in here, do we, though? So getting that would be almost pointless. Like a really heavy front line, because I don't think we have the spells yet for it. Yeah. Yeah.
I will not blight my soul.
This night.
Yes.
I think we can do this on our own. We don't need the other stack. We can kind of split here. So, because what I'm hoping is if we can win here on our own, we can maybe get something beastie here, like a Vargolf, or the Blood Knights, or the Terrorgeist. Any of the big bad beastie stuff. We can turn an attack here.
My lady will not allow it.
And we'll be A-okay. I don't know. Let's see. Let's check our gear real quick. What else we got here? So we got... Not that. Not that. That was fine. We can merge those two. What I was going to do is that.
Darkness comes.
My bloodline calls.
Ready.
Income from plus by the loot. We'll grab that.
What?
I wish the garrison could help me, but I think we'll be fine here. I think we'll be fine. This might give us a chance, too, to be able to beat Lewin. It might be better to stay together, but this also gives us the chance to be able to knock Lewin out with the two-pronged attack. So what I'm wondering is if I might hide in the woods, it'll give the cavalry a disadvantage, and the archers won't be able to do much. With our quicker units like the White King and Kemmler, maybe even the Hex Race, I might move out and attack some things, like the Cav. They do not have magical attacks, so hopefully the Hex Wraiths can just shred them one-on-one, but we got to keep them one-on-one because these also have anti-large, so they will do well into the Hex Wraiths. We honestly want them just to hit the spears and eventually just get knocked the F out, so that'll be the idea there. And especially beat them up in the trees on top of it, spears in the trees. Hopefully it's a good win for our spear boys, but that's still going to be some punishing charges. That's just a lot of cav in general. So we probably have to keep kind of a tight blob this time around, which would also benefit if we can burn out some of that ammunition with one of our heroes or lords. Probably the White King if we can. Honestly, like a corner, I don't corner camp too much, but that might be where we hang out just so they don't take a ton of charges into us. I guess it's part of the game.
It shall be done.
Oh. Okay. Where's the range on the archers? Oh, they're not even looking at me. Wow. I don't even register on the archer's radar. Okay, there we go. Got some fire arrows coming in. We definitely want to get those used up. You know, keep that up. We'll punish that move if we can.
I am the Lich Master.
Go faster. Good job, Krell.
It is time. Everywhere is death.
Let's get him deeper in the trees here. Okay, keep hacking and slashing him, Krell. But I'm going to try to get this guy out of here. Beautiful. Try to get him on the artillery and such. Just for pain in the ass sake.
Tremble before me.
Necromancer. Well.
Go for it. You have it, White King. Okay, we beat up some of the cav here. If we can get on the Lord, I will, but I don't think we can. Okay, we have this coming through. Yikes. We'll keep Krell fighting here. Okay, move on to these guys. That's one unit down. And interesting formation here by the spears, but you know what? They're in charge. They know what they're doing. Okay, hopefully take these guys out. Although the White King is getting engaged by a bunch of Knights of the Realm here. Could pose a very real problem. Oh, let's stay back. These guys. Fight these guys. Are they moving on? They're just like, nah, we're out of here. A little one to death action there. Let's go pick on those knights airing out of their own. Good.
Endless night.
How are they still firing away here? Kudos to them. They're valiant dudes here fighting on their artillery pieces.
I obey. No will.
Nice. We caught these guys. They just absolutely melt, man. Gotta love that.
Their time has come.
Okay, let's try to pick on these Knights of the Realm. There's two of them here, though. So this is going to be a little spooky. But hopefully we shred as much as we did before. That was the other thing I saw they posted, and there's like the ethereal units bonus. It's like, that could be pretty cool.
Yes.
No, you're not getting away. It's going to end up letting us cycle charge. Letting them cycle charge us. But hopefully this is also, we're just going to do a ton of damage so fast that they die. Oh no. Oh, it's not a big group. That's good, but still.
Still my beating heart.
I guess we're winning over here, though. Gosh, they're trucking these. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's right. I don't need to get over there. They have regen. That's right. They have horrible regeneration. So they regen like crazy as it is. Never mind. I take it back. These guys are absolutely world beaters. Blew himself up, didn't he? Did you get another good Winds of Death in here? Did alright. They can't really get away. That's pretty good. Got it like that. We're gonna get over here and pick on these guys. An overcast Winds of Death would just be deleting units, but at least this way we're still doing some pretty hefty damage.
Lord of Undeath.
There's Dad sneaking us up on us in about a minute. When that pops, I am going to check in on some things. I'll be right back. But thank you guys for your patience. Be back in no time.
Heinrich Kemmler. I am Kemmler.
Okay, cool. Cool. All good there. Okay. Now that should be that army. Now the next question is, can we take on the other army and handle that? We can snag a little heal or some money. We'll get that heal either way in our territory. Right. Right. Gravedigger. Yep. We will get that heal. It does look a little scary.
What do you want?
Okay. That's right. We needed the money because we are probably going to grab... I think we grab a Vargolf.
My bloodline calls.
And let's replace some of these with skellies.
We are in agreement. Bring more.
Pyrrhic victory, it says. We got a Mortis engine, a Vargolf, a little hero squad. I don't know if he's on... Yeah, he doesn't have a mount yet. He's on the normal one. A Balefire. He doesn't have the bell yet. He's almost on a dragon, but he's still on his little mount. So we can go take out the artillery ourselves. We don't have to wait. Like, kind of wiggle around. Ah, the ad is popping, so I'm going to let the ad run. I'll be right back. Blah, I got something in my mouth. But like, well, not something in my mouth. There's something stuck in my throat. Okay. Ooh. Hopefully that gets it out. Oh, I'm unprepared, but I did make sure my daughter was home. All's good there. And I asked twice now about the Sinatra thing, and the answer to the question, just to round it out, I'm sorry, I'm horrible. I meant to do it in the battle both times, but I just got sucked into the next thing. The answer to this question of how the Berlin Wall worked was true. Named for the song My Way, the Sinatra Doctrine gave Eastern Bloc governments a lot more authority in deciding what they wanted to do. What they wanted to do. So it was true. And it was indeed even a Sinatra song. Oh my. I'm a hot mess over here, but thank you guys for your patience. Let's get back into this. Let's get rolling. We'll blob this guy. We kind of want to be within the radius of this, right? Which isn't that big. It's probably something like this.
Mortis engine. Their time has come.
No, not him. Him. Okay, so have him right there, then right there. Something like this, probably, but as big as we want to go.
Everywhere is death.
Then big guy kind of tucked away in the middle. Oh, she's flying too. I forgot. We can just go right in and take her out. Oh man. On him. Ouch. Okay, she is almost dead and gone. One last hit. Come on. We need her to die. Okay, let's go get on the artillery. Holy cow. Okay, enough now. Come on.
With haste, yes, herd the cattle, swiftly. With haste, swiftly. To war. End them. Attack.
Yes.
I'll have their blood.
Yeah, break the actual catapult so they can't even use them. Damn it. I hope that heals that one next to it. It doesn't look like it. they're just chunking us bit by bit with that artillery that I just can't seem to knock off of its freaking stuffs. Okay, at least they're knocked off. Dude, are you kidding me? They're just throwing troops at me now. Just putting weight between me and it. I guess just kill stuff.
It is time. It will be very good.
They're back on theirs. Okay, let's run this back. Dude, how annoying. So like, the amount of times that we've like charged into something and the artillery's like, oh crap, they're attacking us. They've jumped off their artillery. The amount of times we've literally had a unit just chopping away at them and nothing happens is ridiculous. And the unit just sits there and like fires and fires and fires. My artillery unit, the minute, like not the minute, sometimes they'll fire away if I can get them protected. But like, there's no way my artillery is just sitting there firing away and not taking damage like they do. Like every hit would be taking a chunk. Now I like that he landed and took a big old chunk out of them, but that was getting wonky, man. Come on. How long was he sitting there fighting 2 units of artillery and nothing's happening? And then the AI just throws in like a hefty unit of cav, just shoves some archers in there. It's like, come on, piss off. Like, we have blatantly countered your situation. Like, stop giving me bullshit. Like half the time, like we saw was it the dwarf campaign? We hit the artillery on the Skaven like once, and the whole unit pops off. That's what I'm used to happening in most of these situations, which isn't that in most cases what we want. Yeah, hide him in the trees. That won't hide him, but it will hopefully do enough. Are you firing at him? Okay. Let's go straight for the artillery this time. Like, look at this. The unit just doesn't matter. Doesn't care. Interesting. Paint the map? I don't know when we'll do that. We'll need to do that sooner than later. But we will call it something we're gonna do. Yep. You know, flying vampire on a mount, and it's having a hard time even keeping up with artillery units. Makes sense. Okay, they finally bailed. But look how far they went. From here all the way to there, just like ignoring my... Like, dude, why our cavalry doesn't get... Or our stuff doesn't get away with this. This is kind of horse shit. I don't know. I don't know. You kill that one guy. They just don't care. Make sure the artillery's firing. Like, what are you doing? There it goes. Just gotta get it in its sweet spot. That's not what I wanted. These guys are back. Watch him just straight ignoring me. Because those swords are tied up here too. Do you have to hit like the back squad? I think that's what you gotta do. You gotta hit the squad in the back. And then they'll kind of break down. Hey, if they want to fight me too, cool. I'm a vampire on whatever. So yeah, cool. Just close. Damn, that is super close. Yeah, I would consider it a win. It's been like it's been months of you guys trying to put months of you guys putting points into it. Not trying, like you've been putting points in, and it's done really well. So I want to at least give back to you guys that way. I was debating on if it was going to be this campaign or after the DLC came out. And I might start a vote for that here soon as we play through this campaign. Vamp versus AI. Right? Oh, damn. How are they? Are they just like so much for the trees, huh? Holy cow. I can't withdraw it. Okay, come on, bud. Now they tie him up with the cab. Why can't I withdraw him? There should be no reason why we can't withdraw this guy. Oh, they're... Of course. And we're absolutely trapped in the center of this unit all of a sudden. We're taking this catastrophic damage. He can't move at all. There we go. Wow. And we're not getting them. They're just too clunky. And that's irritating me. That why can't I remove my unit from the battle? There's no reason for that. It's not in combat. It's not. Nothing's happening to it. Even when there was no one shooting at it. It wasn't allowing me to remove it from combat. I initiated the battle. I don't like that should be removed if I'm in force march or something. No, I'm initiating. I'm fighting. I'm attacking. Nope. So I should just be able to get him off the field. Send him. What the shit, man? There's been something weird every day. I think I wonder if I just need to verify files or I don't know what, dude. Shouldn't it be? Dude, you know what? Just kindly fuck off. There, just take an auto resolve. Who cares? It's 3 zombies. Gosh, that was stupid.
This better be important. I'm ready.
Red Fury. Master Strike.
More sleep shines. What do you want?
Yeah, it seems like there's always something lately. Just being weird. Like, that just doesn't make sense. I don't know, maybe it was like, there just wasn't time between shots. But you think it would be like unhighlighting and highlighting? I don't know. Maybe they just were, since they were targeting him, it considers him on the map? I don't know. But that was a little ridiculous. That's why I started to wiggle him around a little bit.
I will alone.
Gosh, what are these situations though, man?
By all that
He could make Gisero, but I don't know if he can even get in here. So I don't know.
Yes. My bloodline calls.
Maybe we do this. We get some expendable bats. I half want to leave him here, but I kind of want to get. I wonder if we could put him on this side of things, and maybe he can even force march up here. I'm hoping we have Lewin trapped. I don't know if he is or what's going to come of that, but we'll hope for the best. No, he's right here. He's right here. He's force marching, but we have a blockade. Let's hope our little band of necromancers and a banshee and a white king can maybe deter him from coming this way. We'll see. But yeah, that's what we do have for the moment. Yeah, we'll see. But gosh, man. Even my wife was watching the other day when that whole thing happened with the army not firing arrows. She's like, of all the time I've watched you play this game, I don't think I've ever seen an army just... She's like, I've seen some where it's like they've not fired properly, or she's like, she laughed about like I thought it was pretty good when they shot into each other, like it was just religiously, but just destroyed each other. That was pretty cool too. Yeah. To kill the Wood Elves, we beat up Orion until he peaced out with us, and I'm hoping that him and the rats kind of degenerate, but we'll see. We pushed him back, but no, we haven't resolved that. We ended up taking out Grom, beating up the Wood Elves for a little bit, and then we looped back after piecing out with them. No, he did get through. Piecing out with them, and then we went over to the donut, wiped out Nakari, and now we are here.
This is not the will of the lady.
Yeah, why don't we do this?
What do you want?
Get some healthy skellies. Close defeat, huh? Yeah, we went over to the donut and killed Nakari. We're trying to confederate the Red Duke. Let's see how he's looking. We vassalized him, and then he's kind of just regenerated to the point where he's just doing his thing. Yeah, we'll keep doing buddy stuff with him, but I don't know. He's being weird. I mean, we can get more crypt ghouls instead of those. Incantations of Ushorian. Ushorian was the first ghoul king. His spirit can be invoked with the right words, and his children summoned. Upkeep minus 10% for crypt ghouls and crypt horror units. Recruitment and raise dead cost minus 20% for crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. Sounds good. You got the sword? I did not get the sword. I don't think it's been pulled yet. But the crown is right here, so we might go over and get that. You can fed while they're vassal. No, we couldn't. So that's why we gave them back their I don't know what to call it. We allowed them to be themselves again, and then do we get the flyers here? That would definitely help on the walls. Those are anti-large too.
None shall live.
Well, if this is the case, oh man. We're gonna beat up his army if we can win this fight over here. If this doesn't go well, we'll try to get their Vargeists and the ROR and try to fly over and take out their artillery with the bats. We'll see if the bats can handle it on their own. He might betray you. I hope he betrays me. If not, I'm going to betray him, and then I'm going to kill him, and then I'm going to beat him up, and then I'm going to make him say, "I'll confederate with you," or he will sit there at 0 until he does. Independence Day for vampires in a roundabout way. We'll get the independence we want out of him. Red Duke counts as a legendary lord now, I thought. Yes, but he isn't not pickable. Well, yes, if you haven't already read, I'll actually if you guys have not already, and hopefully I don't get in trouble doing this. I don't know. It's not like I haven't heard that I can or can't do something like this. But if you haven't already seen, there's a dev blog up today. Let me double check. Yep, that should take you there. Giving out some great information. And yeah, man, quite exciting. Quite exciting stuff. You get pretty close in the trees right here. I totally forgot he was flying too, so he can take care of some of this stuff.
Mortis engine.
Oh geez, I left these guys over here. Oh, and that's basically oh, we can figure that out. Yeah, actually fire away. Go to town, Charlie Brown.
Night comes. Time to feast. Our time is now.
Okay. Okay, we do not want to fight them on the wall here. The halberds can get in there, and that'll be a dusting for us. And we cannot heal on the wall, so we want to fight these guys in the air, but we do want to fight them. We don't want the collateral to be popping in there. Still in range of the artillery if we do that. The bats. Might be able to do something here. Wow. I expected you to be smoking them. These knights are actually doing a pretty good job against you. Now that I'm here, it looks like you're doing pretty good. He's got to do better because the boss is watching, right? Something like that. We're right here. This is a good unit to attack if we can. Support our dude before he gets pin-cushioned.
Necromancer.
Okay. Let's buff our damage here. Hopefully take these guys out pretty quick. Very good. Okay. Get them, bats. Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited. The grave guards with halberds sound amazing. And it's like those on top of the orcs update does look super nice. So I'm interested to see how the new ogre things go. And we were talking about possibly playing ogres before the DLC came out, so it might be 2 birds, 1 stone there. And then secondly, I mean, dude, we're already playing the undead, so hopefully don't have to restart the campaign. But yeah, halberds sound amazing. It's just like, and I was saying earlier in the stream, how it gives me the idea that they're not going to cheap us in that way in the DLCs. The DLCs are probably going to come out in the capacity of it's all going to be units. Maybe we'll see reused assets, but they're not going to be a unit like a grave guard with halberds, or an orc with spears, or a goblin with swords. That kind of stuff can be an FLC kind of stuff that just happens in a patch, which I love. And I like that they kind of came out and said, hey, we're not going to do any lords in patches like that. I get it. And I get that they came out and said it. I feel like they need to, so that people don't, because I was getting my hopes up for that kind of stuff. But they even came out before and said, hey, like, we're not going to get like Van Horseman between things. So, okay, that makes sense. I already reacted to it. Like the removal of tree acne from maps. That is a great way of putting it. Tree acne. That is the first time I've heard it called that. It fits so well. And these little things. I'm waiting for so long. Can't wait for the Vampire Coast. Dude, I hope there's little stuff like that everywhere. Coast would do... Oh my gosh. So much would come from that. We'll see. We'll see. I think that not only what they're doing is good, it's how they're doing it too, right? These are good things. These are good things. It's exciting, and at the same time, some of the stuff, I think they do it in a way that we wouldn't see others do it all the time. So I like it. And I applaud them for stepping up in that way. I'm not saying they're perfect. I don't think anyone's perfect. But I like that I like the way they're doing it right now. They were diligent for a while before they finally gave in to those bats. The arrows came off the wall, so let's go ahead and just get in there. Bats are almost here, and then we can get these guys hopefully off the doohickey.
Everywhere is death.
Okay, we're hopefully going to let them forget about them. Get in there, bats. Okay, we're going to get these guys over on the... Or this guy over on the peasant bow pox arrows. Kill him quickly, please. That's just too much. I don't think it's going to work before the halberds are here. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Get an airborne little bat friend. There he goes. I say, is no one on the wall? But yeah, they have someone on somehow on the wall. Okay. We're getting to the gate. We're on the arrow, so they can't really fire. Oh, they're going to though. Disposable bats, come to us. Okay, we've distracted them again. They have support beast slayers though. Lorenzo beast slayers. That just teases us so much. They're keeping the promise too. Absolutely. I think they're not only keeping their promise, they're going above, like not necessarily above and beyond, but they're doubling down on that, right? I think they've seen that it not only like it's working, and in a way that's like if they play ball this way, I mean, this is the way we want it to happen. We've like they're it's just an amazing way of handling it. I'm super happy with it. As I said in the past, it always sucks that we've had to go through it to get here, but at least on the side of things, we're there. And hopefully, I mean, the saga's over and we're into some good times. Okay. Hunt down these field trebuchets, hopefully. Gotta keep an eye on this, all this cav coming around. Okay, good. Good. Archers are almost done here. They're just letting me get away with this. That's kind of nice. Since we're here, we can heal the Vargelf. Oh, we can't. He's in the... That's right. Can we take out a Pegasus knight with the bats? Just one knight. Okay, cool. It worked. We're almost in. Holy cow, Grail Knights. I didn't realize there was Grail Knights in here. Oh my. If there's something that might give us trouble, that'll be it. Okay, let's get in here. That's the realm. These are getting worked over pretty quick. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't get beat up too much. We got the gate here, or the gate, the tower. You're a WoW player now. You don't care about this stuff. Oh man. Okay, well, I'm turned over at the moment. Oh man, Tarkov. Oh, that's one I'd like to get back into. How is WoW? I've heard a lot of things. Good things about it recently. I have been hopeful to check out more of it. But admittedly, I'm having a hard time even getting through my backlog. But I had a buddy, he's been chatting more and more about how, like, dude, he's got a computer now. Okay, that'll do. That worked. So the Grail Knights are, I mean, they're not going down fast, but they're going down. The Knights of the Realm are almost dead. Yeah, they're like half dead here. Alrighty. Get him on the gate there. Knights of the Realm look like they've gotten pummeled. Let's try to go all in on the Grail Guardians here. I hope we can get them taken care of swiftly. Oh, the tower damage is for real. So as with any good undead battle, we have surrounded him. Oh, they got troops trying to save him. That's some valiant halberds. Good for them. And it's not going to work, but good for them. Beef up the Vargulf. This 101. I need something else. I feel you. Well, you gotta have. So, like, one of my favorite things about this game is just the replayability and the difference and all that stuff that you can get each and every campaign. Even if it has been the wonky shit can even be part of the fun. What I will say is, you gotta have a mixture with these games, right? If you try to just sit there and plug this game out 24/7, I mean, look at me. I'm losing my damn mind half the time. And I play this game religiously. I love it. But anything, too much of anything will drive you crazy, right? So, I like to think this is one of those that is like a 50-50 game. Or even like a 30-30-30 game. So if you like another game that you're enjoying, this is a great game to wake up, start your day, play a couple hours of this, 3 hours of this, or whatever, or like warm up your day with it, and then you get into your next game. It's an excellent game to play in chunks like that. What I'm saying is it's an excellent game to wake up to. That, cup of coffee, get your brain going, take over the world a little bit with some fantasy factions. It'd be a lot of fun. Wife on her day off. Oh, dude, that's wonderful to hear. Good to hear it, man. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful, relaxing evening. Oh, I was debating. I was hoping to relax yesterday, but oh, it was so draining. But good relaxing time with the family is like second to none. Okay, his healing max is popping up. And again, all wrong buttons. Let's just cycle charge these things, I guess. Dang, man. Attack it. Charge. There it goes. It's not hardly doing any damage here. Well, this might have been a mistake. What is going on here? Okay, well, we're going to send them over here for now. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That was weird. Oh, you're not through the gate over here yet, man? I guess he's one dude beating on the gate. He's almost through the gate. Oh, we got more men at arms coming in.
With haste, swiftly.
I'm gonna get too buried here.
With haste. Swiftly.
Using him to beat up that tower. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm definitely in my free time very much variety and stuff. Try to mix and match some good games. Like right now I'm playing like some football here and there with NCAA 25. I'm like, oh man, I gotta be... I think I'm in my final year of my contract, my 5-year contract, second contract with Memphis, Tennessee. Taking them to some great games. It's really just having fun building that program up, right? Just building any program. But I've been enjoying that. And a little bit of Black Myth Wukong when I can. I'm mixing in a little bit of course, this. Some trading card simulator here and there. Trading card shop simulator. And, yeah, I think that's the best, in my opinion, the best way to game with some of these things like this, especially. You know, play a little bit of this, a little bit of something else. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Like, I would almost say WoW is the same, right? Like, I used to play WoW in that capacity, where it'd be a little bit here, a little bit there. But for the most part, you know, just a few hours here, a week on WoW, and then move on to other games. So as the Cav drives in here, we'll hopefully have the Vargolf just kind of chunk away in things. The Foot Squires are here in all of their colorfulness. Now, surprisingly, we are hitting like a wall with our heels, but I think we're also kind of running through a lot of their troops. Once they come over here, we'll, I guess we could probably even send him over. Yeah, if we take care of them.
All that breathes shall die.
You go too. Okay, the Knights of the Realm here are almost done for. Then it'll just be the foot soldiers. Very good. Let's get him over here. Okay, over here. And he should be able to grab that, and then we should be just about good. What are you stopping for? Kill the Cav. But yeah, I'm getting more and more mental pressure. I may get into an MMO. We'll see. What I also want to start playing a bit more of that I'm not letting it fall off my chart. Monster Hunter World. I want to play the crap out of that. Get ready. Maybe play some Rise. Although I almost got talked out of it. And then I'm honestly getting excited for Wilds. Looks pretty awesome. Not gonna lie one bit. Getting excited for all the different stuff there.
Glorious death.
Night comes.
Life is a phase.
Okay, there we go. Be all well if we lose those bats, but I think they're still alive. But yeah, I picked up that guy this morning, right before I started getting the kid that was up for school and running all that around. And a buddy of mine, I think I got him by like 12 minutes, I think it was, before he made a move. Ooh, we got ourselves a zombie dragon. Animated by dark magic, a zombie dragon is an unholy parody of a once noble beast, now borne aloft by great tattered wings. Its body covered with thick, withered hide. Very good, very good. We have secured the marshes of marshes of Corone. I almost said marshes of madness. You know, because these are just, we don't need, after a while, we don't need this, right? We can probably switch over to that. Although, I'll put that down to 0. So let's get them into positive, I guess, first. Some of those extra running around. I'll get all kinds of upgrades all over the place. It's great that we won here, though. Wounds of Death. Wound Maker.
My will alone.
Now that he's on a big dragon, let's go ahead and give him ward save or missile resistance. When he's flying around doing stuff. Oh, that's right. We were gonna.
Yes, misery awaits. A death wind blows.
Yes, the curse of years.
Do you need fresh troops? Death awaits.
Okay, this is not looking great.
Wish, master. Unleash the purple sun.
Hopefully one of them can get him. Oh, we're out of money. That's why. Well, no one could do anything to him. So I guess we got some experience for our guys.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Grave time.
Oh. I don't know if this is enough alone to beat Lewin.
This can never come to pass.
He could dive deep into our territory here, though.
Let us make doom.
Set up an ambush there.
And wolves gather.
Do that.
This better be important.
I will just load up on some zombies real quick. Stuff like that. We'll see what Lewin does here. Hopefully we can get an ambush.
This better be important.
there.
They will serve.
And let's hope of the 3 places he can go. Let's fingers crossed he goes back. But any which way he goes, hopefully we have a good fight here. Trade agreement? What? Oh, we took less money, but okay. We have an ad syncing up in about a minute. I apologize for the ad and all that noise, but this way the ad gets out of our way. We don't have to worry about any of the pre-rolls. The ad coming up, we are just going to kind of basically, I'm going to check in with the kid, make sure all's going good, use the restroom, get a snack or something like that. I urge you guys to do the same. Get a glass of water, get a snack, go to the restroom, take a quick moment. We'll get the ad out of the way, and then we'll come back to the campaign and keep on crushing these guys. Nice, so we can just hit this, and we're done with Lewin. Hopefully. Hopefully we're done with Lewin now. We'll be right back in no time, guys. About 10 seconds till start. Kingslayer. This time the king might well be dead. Oh well. Long live the king. Recruitment cost minus 20% for cavalry units, Lord's army, and charge bonus plus 10. We also got Creator on Heinrich Kemmler. It's not enough to create something beautiful. To truly leave our mark, we must build to last through the ages. Construction cost minus 5% for all buildings, and income from all buildings plus 5%. Let's got ourselves a biting blade, another black cat, another black cat. So many black cats.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Oh wait, hold on.
By the Grail, never.
Oh no.
Your wish, master. This night. Never. This way.
We'll send our necromancers back to their little hideaway over here.
As you command. More mausoleums to defile. Ready. The dead approve. Ready. Insolence.
Okay.
Now they die.
One circle.
What do you want? Kill them.
I'll be right back. Okay, we're back to it. We just auto-resolve this. Get him out of here. Holy moly. That was a lot. Got Kingslayer on him also. And I think we're good here. This guy will go. Point there. Get magical reserves. Mastered that actually. Oh, what else we got here? Yeah, let's actually start getting the Grave Wards. We should have done that other one. More melee defense. More health.
You dare.
I'll get one of those. Yeah.
This better be.
Even though what we'll probably end up doing here is dumping stuff and wounding them.
What? Yes. Through the shadows.
Let's set an ambush and then we'll head over. I'm assuming it can't be too much.
You take me for a fool, sir.
You dishonor me.
They'll be back quick, won't they? We'll grab one of those. Maybe control sorted out for now. We'll save up for these buildings. So hopefully next turn we'll be able to get one of those. We'll see. Alright, I think we're going to save our money. We're going to set that ambush. And we're going to chill. So that runs... I mean, we lost Gisero, or got beat up. That sucks. But now we have Corone. We have Corone on the run. And... that's Bretonia, basically. I think we might swoop into Marienburg next. With the Nemesis Crown being there. This is going to slowly lead us to the Empire, though. One moment, guys. Be right back. I'm going to help my kiddo get some food, and I'll be back here in 2 minutes. Less than that. 2 seconds. Okay, apologies there. I had grabbed some earlier. Oh, I wolfed it in as quick as I could, but also made the kids. We had pizza last night for dinner. So I just reheated some of that real quick. Every once in a while, the wife does one of those look at me things and goes, "You know, we should get pizza tonight." I'm not keen to argue with her.
I hunt. I must keep my holy vow. No.
Is it 48? Yeah, it's 48. So close. How close could we get in Force March?
Domination is ours.
Ready.
Let's get him out of here. Let's finish this.
All die.
It will be.
I don't think he can make that bubble. It's like right. There's just a little bit of space. A little bit of space between there.
Very tempting. Yes, the time is right.
Kill them. Raise them.
Put a couple extra spearmen. With the dragon, we should have no problem here, right? We could auto-resolve it. We could auto-resolve it if we wanted to, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. What's up, doggo? Got a visit from the Chewy. Wonderful name. He's a small dog, little brown dog. I mean, kind of has the same color pattern as him, but wife named him Chewbacca. Couldn't argue with that one either. Oh. Glad the mic can't pick up my stomach pangs from earlier. Oh my gosh. I'm so hungry. I'm so horrible like that. I'll go and go and go without eating. But luckily we had some stuff that we could grab on the go today. So nice. Lucky for us. Okay, let's move them over to the trees over here. And we got our fancy schmancy giant dragon. Good deal. Yeah, we'll fly around over there. Move them through the trees. The trees will dampen all the damage here, hopefully, that we have to worry about. We won't have as much arrow and large damage to have to sweat out. Alrighty, maybe we get like along here and get a breath attack if we can. I don't know, they're already moving. We'll try. We'll try. Oh no, that one's bad.
With haste.
Give them death. Swiftly.
He has winds of death now, if he can get close enough.
Undeath Ascendant. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Mortal's Coil.
Alrighty. There's a caster all on her lonesome over there. Nice little winds of death through there. Oh, we gotta get him in here. Keep this back a bit. And put this guy over here. Nice. If we can take out the... Oh yeah, just like that. I just shaved my beard off. Oh no! It'll be back in no time, man. Hair grows back. That's the wonderful thing about it. But that is unfortunate. I apologize. Sorry you have to live through that. But you're strong. Sure, in no time it'll be back and better than ever. Here, let's get a Winds of Death in memory of your beard. And in remembrance of the new one coming. Well, not remembrance, but like hope for the next one, I suppose. Yeah, my time's gonna be due here after too long myself to get a little bit of cleaning ups. Probably a bit of a shave-in myself. Try to wrap them up. Grail Knights. We do not want to be fighting those.
Still my fleeting heart.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
I don't know if I can get away with it. Oh yeah, we can.
With haste. Swiftly. Rip their thrones
Keep
out.
picking here.
With haste. Necromancer.
I am eternal.
Okay. We're doing some damage here. We're getting some work done. Oh, they're going to shred over here if we don't heal.
Company Hicam, East. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nergas, Talis, Harimus, Talbot,
Okay. All good things here. Very good. Okay, let's get the dragon coming back this way, and the bats can hopefully finish off these guys since they're off on their own. Still just a giant blob here. Nice. Run them out of here. Hopefully we can break them a bit. Very good. Switch places. Get up in the air for a breath attack. If we can. Yeah, we'll hit right here. Try to break them a little bit here. We'll move on to this unit. Run him off. Get him off the field. Pick on those guys. Okay, we can get another wind of death through here. I think. Best bet. I don't want it to bounce too harshly. I think right about there. Gonna cut through all them. Oh, nice little bounce. Did well enough. Get a heal in there. Wow, I got caught again. Come on now. The Grail Guard don't want to get off of us. We're not going to get away from them. Holy cow. Healing and damage at the same time, but I mean, we're overall winning. We just gotta get off these. Get away from these elite cavalry units. Oh, we'll just keep disintegrating them slowly with the Morse engine. Fighting in the trees a little bit here isn't going to be too much of a problem. I'll take care of the cav here, or the cav, the range units.
Their time has come.
Ties up the arrows. Oh, there it is. The end of Corone. Very good. Very, very good. Sweet, sweet victory. But good. We should be done with them. And I think our next natural target for at least a little bit will be going to the east into Marienburg, hunting for the Nemesis Crown a little bit there. I don't know how long we have. Oh, I just was talking about how great my dog was, and I think he was trying to steal food in there. Yeah, let's snag a little loot and occupy here. But wonderful, this gives us our province. Corone destroyed.
This better be important.
Well, good. Let's go ahead and get down this tier, build up the troops. We'll have the caster build up his spells, and then we'll catch up with the necromancer soon enough. We're gonna point into Wind of Death. And that's that. Cool. So at Corone, I think we want access to some vampires, so we'll get a vampire crypt within the tomb. Within the tomb of the vampire lies its coffin, filled with loam from Lamia. It is where the Beast rests, waiting to be awoken. Income generated 50 dark magic. Unlocks hero recruitment vampire. Control +4. Hero capacity +1 for vampires. Very good, very good. We'll go ahead and save up for some more there. Let's get that leveled up. Get a little bit more money flowing through. That'll give us a level 3 gallows, 600 gold, and 3 control. Okay, we can get a couple. Where are we at? We're at 3 right now. So we could get a blood dragon or a strigoi, or we could hold out for maybe a necroc. Needs 6. I mean, average success chance all armies and raise dead pool capacity would be pretty nice. I think we go with that, and then we might start saving. I don't know. The blood dragon would be pretty awesome too. Yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn, and we will hopefully be good to go. Yeah, he's still nowhere near a confederation. But yeah, I think possibly as soon as tomorrow we're gonna start going over some spooky lore of Warhammer. Man, we're gonna start digging into kind of like some of the spooky characters in Warhammer Fantasy, maybe some of the spooky stories in Warhammer Fantasy. This is how some of the spooky stuff works. Have a wonderful one, Skittle. Take care and have a spectacular rest of your evening. Much appreciated for hanging out, man. Take care. Cannot thank you enough for everything. We got Creator. Oh, the Shadow Legion has claimed the Nemesis crown. Never mind. Guess we have someone to go kill for it. Interesting. Let's assault the garrison here. Live undead.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Get Reichland's all the way up here. I think they just have these. Okay, it said they have 5 settlements. It's at least these 3 and possibly those. Yeah, it looks like he has Caroburg.
By Sigma.
All right.
A lot of arrows.
Orders heeded.
Servant of the faith.
Yes.
Finish Winds of Death. Probably not a bad idea to go see if we can see anything at Caroburg at all. Not really. But we can see at least this far and there's nothing.
I will not betray you. More mausoleums to defile.
Oh man, why don't you just wait? It's so expensive to do all that. We can upgrade Gissero. Get that up to a tier 2.
What?
All right.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
They hate us too, so they wouldn't be long before they declare on us. They don't mind us for now. That's not going well. Everything's deteriorating.
I am ready.
Spread the rot.
Darkness comes.
Who they were with? Anyone I know? Nope. So let's just declare. Let's just declare.
Drink their life force.
And we will get ourselves a wonderful port here.
Destroy.
You know, all the things they're doing to the battle maps make me wonder if at any point in time they're gonna start coming back and going, hey,
The dead approve. Yes, the time is right.
oh crap, stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the fort, dude. I totally spaced the fact there's a fort there. My mistake. That's a big mistake. I was like, why can't I get through here? Oh yeah, there's a whole freaking settlement there, stupid. Oh my.
All die.
Find me, grave hounds. Darkness comes.
Can't do this on his own, can he? That's a lot. It's kind of a lot to ask. Not impossible to do it on his own.
We are in agreement.
Destroy them.
Like if we sack this, we can maybe run up there. Nah, come on here. Hey, Oreo, how goes, man? Hopefully you're all well. Oh, dude, homework? Oof. Admittedly, I hated homework. I hated homework so freaking much. I hated doing it. I never wanted to. I busted ass in school to get homework done that I didn't have to do at home. Yeah, it was stupid. So like I used to have like an hour maybe between school and football practice, and I used to spend that entire amount of time busting ass through my homework, so I didn't have to do it later. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it did not. But oh man, screw homework. But now looking back, all these years later, I live and thrive and survive off of homework. If not for homework, I'm screwed. It's horrible. We need him in like the center. Probably something a little. Probably need to bring this in a little tighter. But yeah, I cannot say enough good stuff about homework, but at the same time, it sucks. You know, there's just no good way for it to exist But now, like, I have to do work on my pickup, right? I have to, or my pickup. I have to work on my SUV. I keep calling it. It's an Explorer. And I have to learn how to put a water pump in it. It's going to be a pain in the butt, and I've heard it's a pain in the butt, and I'm not super looking forward to it, but I know a lot of good things about it, so I'm hoping a lot of homework is going to save my bacon. So as much as it sucks now, I mean, it's one of those things that the more you... I was talking the other day with somebody, and I was telling them, you know, you suck at everything you start at, so it always sucks to begin with something, but the more you work through something, the better you get at it, and before you know, you're an expert. So first days always suck the worst, but hopefully the more you get through the homework, the more you learn the lesson. Hopefully it kind of builds and you get better, and before you know it, it's just easy stuff on a test. But yeah, don't get me wrong, it does suck. Like, oh gosh, man, I hated doing homework so much. But yeah, now, gosh, I'll have nearly a panic attack if I don't do homework ahead of time, get things all figured out. I'll freak out. I'll freak out, man. So he's considered small, so, I mean, it won't matter chunking through these halberds. He should have no problem. What's going to matter is all this range stuff picking on him. Even get him up on the wall wouldn't be a horrible idea. Golly, never mind. The amount of arrows that just came in all at once.
Tremble, mortals!
We'll move the army up, but this is a horrible idea. Horrible idea. Summon some zombies here. We just want to try to get him on the archer units if we can real quick. I don't know how much use we can actually be with these guys yet. Too much going on in the center and we'll lose track of them. Zombies are working pretty well here. We can hopefully chunk away the top. I just want to tuck this in here. So with this thing. Except for these, we kind of want to tuck it. Oh, geez, really? Nothing we can do about it now either. So we're kind of tuck away and hide. Okay, they're kind of doing some stuff there. Oh, Kemmler, get out of there. What are you doing? Wait, where are you fighting? You get out of there. All right. With the zombies fighting with this guy coming out. Get out of there, Kemmler. Come on. You know what? The easiest way here is just to kill them all. Now you can leave.
Heinrich Kemmler. Carnage. Master of death. Behold,
Let's get these guys actually in here. Do the same idea here. Burst out a little hole. Nice. Beautiful kill.
The living will join us.
Hey, Jester. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is amazing. Ooh, these going this way. Those going that way. Okay.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Get everyone in there. That should be good. Did all right. Did like okay, man. How are you doing, Jester? Good to see you, man. Hopefully all is amazing. Nice. The undead are marching on here. Try to wipe them out. We got some cav running around back here. Just some basic Empire Knights. That shouldn't be too crazy.
With haste.
Can we try to kill these halberd? I don't know. Do we need to? Looks like we win. Very good. We win. Beautiful. So I'm wondering, like, we sack the settlement here, and then we might be able to make it to Marienburg and take it, and then we send the weaker army back here to take the settlement again, and we send the other army over the other way, or we could just have Kemmler hang out here and do his quest battles while the other army conquers upper Marienburg. But there's no like greater need to take Marienburg too far into the north here. We could, but I don't know. Can we? We can. We can now get past and help.
Drink their life force.
They will all pay.
Winds of Death.
You dare.
I'll get dance.
Yes.
Curse. Oh, we need. You know what we needed to get. Do we have? Yeah, we did. We had Grave Ward on him. Never mind. We could Grave Ward on him if we wanted to. I think melee defense here. We get him up to 72. We're getting pretty close to that 2/3 point. That's good. Pyrrhic victory. What we got for a map? I mean, I feel like we get through their infantry relatively quick. A couple good winds of death is going to mulch some stuffs. So let's go ahead. Let's get in there. Just got to position ourselves well and we'll be able to just crunch through this. And we'll have a spectacular start against the against Marienburg here. We'll kick off the war. We'll blow up their fort. And then we'll take Marienburg itself. We'll just like that, instantly taking the capital. This is the shit that I hate happening to me, but hey, you know, sometimes it's nice to roll it out to the computer once in a while. And hey, you know, they've been picking on us lately, so it'll be nice. Should be a good one. Man, I cannot say, like, I was so nervous about dropping Chris Godwin, and like he literally just went to IR. So like, but like I said, I beat the guy by like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and he was gonna slip in and take it for himself. I'll say, wait a second, where's my reinforcements? Oh, beautiful.
Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord.
We might be able to go pick on some stuff here. If we can find the wagons, I might go kill them with this guy. There's the witch hunter we can kill. But yeah, I really hope D-Hop becomes something after. So like Chris Godwin going down, I went from having like three top 10 receivers to now having, and then what did I see? Like I took it when we took one of the breaks earlier, the ad breaks. I was looking at one of the emails or one of the posts I got from NFLnetwork.com, and oh my god, they were saying CJ Young would be starting in Carolina. So it's like, okay, that's not, I mean, good for Young, but like, crap. It's like, I have been loving Deontay Johnson. And then I just went with the theory, like, okay, if you're going to have, like, a number one receiver, and he's not perfect, but he's a good number one receiver, you're not going to just, like, leave him for nothing. Like, you're going to throw him some passes. He's probably going to generate the most targets on the team. So if you hold on to him, see what he does. And, oh, man, Dalton was feeding him. So I was like, oh, this is perfect. And now Godwin's injured. Dude's coming back. Oh, the wheels are off the wagon, boys. Wheels are off the wagon.
Join us, Necromancer.
Huh. Well, allow me to introduce you to your new friends. Dude, like the Bam Bam guy's gonna Bam Bam him to smush. Okay, we're doing alright here. What I was hoping to get to was him. So let's go ahead and get out of here. It's just way too much damage.
With haste.
Let's get on the Witch Hunter. See if we can find the... Oh, it's just a normal war wagon. It's not a mortar wagon. My mistake. So we can try to get on them soon. Dude's already gone. What happened? Oh, that.
I am eternal. I am death.
Land and hit him, dude. There we go. There we go. Shouldn't have too much problem with the Witch Hunter. We're on a dragon.
Yes, very well.
But vengeance. Vengeance for vampires everywhere. Or something like that. But yeah, getting to D-Hop like first thing. They hadn't even finalized it yet, and I even picked him up. So, Kansas City, I mean, I know there's a lot of like people talking like, man, we don't want to see them win. They've won enough. 2 championships in a row. No one wants to see them win a third. You know, I wouldn't hate it. I'm mainly just because like now my fantasy team has a lot to do with them. So there's that for me at least. No, I just picked up D-Hop in the hope I need to replace a receiver. And luckily enough, so like with if Tua comes back, which I mean, whatever. I liked his point. Like I'm all for. I figured he'd shut it down, but I'm all for dude. It's his life, his choices. But he's like, we don't view it this way with boxers. We don't view it this way in other sports. But it's like because of football, for some reason, it's like we view it completely differently. It's like, you know, he's not necessarily wrong. He's like, yeah, he's right. So, I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know, what is it? The character that LT plays in any given Sunday, you never want to see that kind of stuff happen. Where it's like you have genuinely like permanent health damage if you don't take good care here. But I don't know. I don't know enough about neuroscience or his situation.
Yes, blood, swiftly.
But I also have Waddle, so Waddle Adams being back is like huge. But like, oh man, Godwin being toast, that sucks. Which just, what a crappy tackle, man. You can't help it. They're probably both exhausted, so it's probably not anyone's fault. Just bad spot. I have no room to complain, dude. I was looking at scores the other day. Me and Panda are like up by like, oh my gosh, it's ridiculous how much we're up by. I have 961. Panda has 917. The nearest person after that is 810. It's insane. We've been so lucky this year.
Swiftly.
Like, nice enough we're both are really coached in the fundamentals, but like, holy cow, we're getting lucky.
Swiftly.
Like I said though, you sit at the top this long, it punishes in a way that like you don't get to refill your roster like other people are. So you have to either play very, very smart and like a turn ahead or so, or just enjoy the ride. And like, I'm not necessarily like digging into like, what is it? Like, I don't know. I debated on getting deeper into some playoff stuff, but I was like, you know, play of the week. We gotta still make playoffs. I could very easily do as well as I'm doing and then just like tank for 7 weeks and not even make playoffs. So gotta do well. So I know it sucked to not be able to hold on to Godwin, even though I think no matter where he goes, no matter what he does, he's gonna be good. He is going to do well. So I'd like to IR him and keep him for next year. But which would be nice, right? Like, I'd be able to hold him in a spot that just doesn't really count on my roster, and then just, you know, when the draft comes next year, decide how do I want to proceed. So hopefully I can scoop him back up later, but golly, dude, that sucks. It is what it is, but you know, you hope. Let's send the White Kings in to take out the gate here. Go after him too. We're just kind of nickel and diamond here. You know what else we could do? Let's send him so we can put Krell in there to start hacking and slashing stuff. Ad starts in about a minute. When it does pop, I'm going to go ahead and check in on the kiddos, make sure all's good, and we'll come back to this battle. Apologies, but we'll knock this ad out, get it out of the way, and then we'll move on. Move on with our life. Let's go ahead and go after this guy. Get away from these halberds. Hit the overdrive button. Come here, priest. Priest of Sigmar. Yeah, we'll try. Okay, if he's coming back, go for him. We almost got him killed. Nice. Just outright chomp. No. Okay, cool. Very good. Let's hope we can take out this war wagon. This is weird. We're taking a lot of damage. Okay. Hit one. Okay, I kind of want to see what this does with the bounce. It does okay. Not as great as I thought it would be. Ah, dang it. Yeah, and him over here. But Krell can go to town. In fact, let's get Krell up here. What's going on here, man? Okay, but we're hitting our healing cap with him. Let's go pick on these archers. Just keep me mindful. We're gonna try to get on like handgunners and stuff here real soon. Okay, hopefully we can take out a lot of them here. Kind of good. He can take out the Knights of Blazing Sun. That would be good. If we can knock him out with him, that would be actually kind of helpful. You'd think. Let's go. Take out this guy, actually. Don't know what you're doing, man. He's fighting over here. They're running around. Let's just have him a hero hunt.
haste.
Where is he?
Swiftly. With haste.
We said we wanted to go for the handgunners. This isn't really what I meant, but okay.
For Sylvania.
These things just want to hang out here for now. These guys. Let's go get these in.
For my master!
End them! Mortals quail. Undead ascendant.
Go ahead and land on him. Apparently he'd even use his breath attack there. Okay. These are taking out the handgunners. I think we're doing well enough.
Death magic! Everywhere is death.
As you command.
Okay, let's get him back on top of... I don't know, where did the dude go? Here he is. Send him over there. Send this blob in here.
The living will join us. With haste. Death magic.
Knock him out. He should be winning. Yeah, we're winning there, but it's just taking a little while. Just taking some time.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Okay, let us hopefully kill him here.
Darkest magic to me.
And not ourselves. Very good. That's the way to do it. What do we got here? Empire Knights. Get a breath attack here, then maybe kill these crossbowmen before they can really do anything effective.
Blood magic.
Breathe your poison. Very good. Pushing up the hill there. Same here. We'll try to converge on the center and continue to move up to the settlement here.
The summoning begins.
Try to kill these swordsmen. And we're just going to continue crunching through. And in no time, Marienburg will be ours.
Life is a phase. All before us will perish. It's time. Necromancer.
We're looking pretty good here. Looking pretty swell. Should have the win in the box and checking the box here pretty soon. Oh, what's this guy doing? He's just off on his own.
Necromancer.
So we get him to hold for now.
Lord of Undeath.
Yes, awake, minions. A new order comes. Winds of death.
Swiftly.
Nice. Hopefully that'll help. Yeah, should help. Easy peasy. There's the win. Go ahead and book it. We got it. Cool. Oh, we did lose our bats. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. I must just let them get blasted because I don't remember sending them in anywhere. But hey, it is what it is. What can you do? Well, cool. Smirnoff. Ambassador Smirnoff. Wonderful ambassador name. Wouldn't be surprised if that was like an ambassador name. Like, that's where it came from in the first place. So, Hammer Bro there is going to run away. We've got the city. Nice, we can track him down. No one gets very far away. Apparently he's the goat. Attack minded, mortal informer. Very good. Looks like the crown is still over there. It said crown claimed, but maybe we can still go get it. Maybe there can be multiple crowns. Get a couple points in Raised Dead. We should have probably gotten that, but we'll master Raised Dead for now. For some reason, I just assumed we weren't to that tier yet, but we are. That's my mistake. But we'll have plenty of levels coming up here in the next few turns. We'll rectify that in no time. Scarred Veteran.
What?
Give him Graveguard. That. Beautiful. Get ourselves a garrison. Probably get rid of that for now, so we can get some growth or something more appealing to the situation here. And we might, so we'll have enough to build the next one next turn. Just the income from the end turn. So what we may do, pump growth there. Let's go ahead and snag the Morciao Valley Orchards so we can get some wine, control, and growth here at Bordelot. And yeah, we're going to leave them. Cool. And that's Marienburg already taken. We got some settlements to take from them as we go up into the wasteland here. But outside of a big swampy mess up here, we should already have a good portion of them. I was kind of talking about maps earlier. What I was getting at is I would love to see Marienburg get like a big marshy, like from what I've seen in some of the videos and other stuff I've seen in mods, it's like this big long wall and like a swamp. It sounds like a wonderful wonderful time to defend, a horrible time to attack, which would be really cool to see some maps like that make it in the game. That would be like very stylized towards the settlement that they're representing. Like Mindenheim would be a really cool one I'd like to see, especially with its relevance in the end times. We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that piece. Nice. He's ready. Finish our technology. Imminent rebellion. We can sort that out. Yeah, we can do that for now. Yeah. Sadly, though, this is going to be where I have to probably call it for the day. We'll be back tomorrow. I shouldn't be too late. My chores should be done pretty quick. My responsibilities in the morning. I should be able to wrap them up about half as fast, but we should be rolling back into some Total War Warhammer tomorrow. That's the plan. Friday, we will be likely doing some more spooky stuff. So we'll really hit it hard on some Halloween stuff coming next week. But Friday's going to be another spooky event. We're going to try to do some scary, spooky stuff. We'll have the spooky sound set up. And we'll kind of pick up right where we left off with the pies in the face, the waxing of the leg, or waxing of the arm, leg, whatever. Not the beard. No beard. But yeah, just some fun stuff coming up this week. So I know it's already half over. Yesterday was a little bit weird, but I kind of warned, like, I talked with my dad the night before. He was like, hey, I want to come by and look at the truck. So I was like, I'll just take a day off and hang out with you, and we'll get the truck sorted out. Like, what a sneaker to kind of sneak in and try to get it sorted out yesterday. But I appreciate him. Can't thank him enough for that. It was really nice of him to come and try to help us out, especially when we weren't paying attention, right? You know, try to get us while we were working. But it was a good time to spend with him, kicking it, enjoying some good vibes. I am going to get out of here, though. And I cannot thank you guys enough for everything. I'm going to send you guys over to a buddy of ours who I have not seen live in a little while, but he's been going live more often. He is live when he's not working, so get a follow on his channel if you like what you see. I know we're moving away from Total War Warhammer, but if you like Total War Warhammer right now, we have a couple of great creators playing some Total War that I love to watch myself. Frismo and Oddcorn are both playing some Total War Warhammer. But I'm going to send you guys over to Just Capo, so say hi to him. Awesome content creator. Awesome dad streamer. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Take care. I cannot thank you enough for everything today. But yeah, awesome, spectacular day. I had a lot of fun with y'all. But thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chill. Awesome time. Tai Haku, thank you so much for the raid earlier. Spectacular creator. If you haven't already gotten a follow into him, check him out at TaiHaku001. But guys, have a wonderful one. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.